Yeah, so every partner is a sub to themselves, but this doesn't count in terms of sub points. You can also contact Twitch support and give bots free subs. These also don't count towards sub points. So when you type !subscribers, the number is off by 4. It's because of me, Nightbot, the Dragon bot, and I guess I have one other sub bot, which is probably Revlo bot or something.
Get in there! Sit tight! I'll handle the blasting! Don't blow yourself up! Pay attention! In the back! Come on! Hurry! Leave us alone!
Still need to dye my hair. Long overdue.
All set! Phone it in!
Yeah, I can't follow myself though. Good luck this run. Thanks, Premiere. It's a lot more of a simple run with me not likely forgetting things, unlike 100%. I really need to finish more runs at 100%. I mean, I don't have splits anymore. Like I was really keen to finish a run. I just forgot.
I saw your face. I'll remember you.
As I say before, like I don't like when my runs die. The chat gets slower, people leave and stuff. And like the first hour and a half of the stream is usually the best. I mean, I've heard people say that, like some big streamers, they only stream for 3 or 4 hours because that's when they get the majority of the donations and subs and stuff. I don't know how true that is, but
what's this? Local resistance? It ain't supposed to go down like this. It never is. Come on, go! We're coming through. Get out of the way! We got a window. Let's go. Can't be many more cops in this town. This is fucked, man. I got my share. It's still wide open.
damn, if only that last guy died quicker.
So long. Shut the fuck up and drive. Woo! Did you see that shit? Fucking put that bitch's face against the glass. Did you see that? Yeah, you're
Really cool though. Why is that? Is that just because of the I'm curious how low it can get, or because there's more stuff going on, or I can understand why this category wouldn't be super interesting for people. It's got taxis and doesn't have all the other stuff with 100%. I like this category though. And time-wise, it suits me right now. Because there'd be no way, being 2 hours into a stream, that I could possibly finish 100% run, that I can potentially finish this run. On some level, I probably would have liked to have played a game of Fortnite before continuing here. But I won't. I realized yesterday that the reason why my Fortnite felt so bad, it wasn't the servers, it was because I left GTA 5 open. How many other GTA speedrunners do you watch? I don't watch nearly as much Twitch as I used to. I stop into streams all the time. I'll occasionally stop into Hugo's stream, I'll occasionally stop into KZ's stream. You'll see me occasionally in Tyrex's stream and stuff. In today's 100% run, were you not looking at notes, Matt? I was looking at my notes. Occasionally. But there's nothing really major at the beginning. I was just distracted by what I was saying, and distracted at the very wrong time. Fortnite, gross. Still kind of fun. I come for the interesting conversations. It's unfortunate that we can't have interesting conversations all the time. And in some sense, interesting conversations are antithetical to good runs. Sometimes. Let me go to the bathroom for a second.
You come near me, she's fucking dead! Stay back! Go! Go!
Not always a good husband. Not always a good citizen. He did not die a hero's death. But he was a man. Our Lord was crucified with two. So perhaps we should not judge. We are born of sin and we die in sin. Father, we do not know your history,
Hey, it's
but we know that you will show mercy.
the longer the run, the more exciting for me. Jeez, you need to go watch some 100% Kingdom Hearts runs. You guys don't think it's rude to say he's dead? I believe the joke is when I open my door, it looks like a shining light, and it looks like I'm ascending into some heavenly domain. Why did the run reset? Because I accidentally missed a split. In terms of, I didn't do the street race, or paparazzo, or the random event,
Hey, remember we gotta be
and yeah.
careful with these rides, homie. The Simeon ain't about to stop my pay again.
Man, if you need some bread, I can hook you up.
He's alive,
JB's toast.
poggers.
Ain't got glamour, but it's some money to be made.
So him and Tanya can smoke crack in peace?
Pay the winners.
I'm good.
Yes, everyone enter my giveaway.
Look out the way.
Fuck, that was close. I'll have to slow down here a bit. Maybe
Hey, be
even too
careful.
much.
Man, shit.
Anyone watching Better Call Saul right now? Feel like it's going a bit slow. Maybe it's because I'm still watching at 2x speed. But I feel like there's not enough happening every episode for me. I can't believe that was a 25. That was good. Surprisingly. I'm enjoying it too, but I want more episode. Like, I want to know when that letter was written. That they read at the end of the episode. Trevor showed up in what episode? What? Is my notes open? I do have notes for this category, but they're not really significant notes. They're just quick cab notes. Who is Stefan Carl?
You are a racist and I don't like you. And I will not send you this card. I will not. This racist insulted me.
Hey, what's up?
So, Jimmy, are you sure you are man enough? Take the wheel.
Nacho? Oh, Robbie Rossen. Yes, yes. That was very unfortunate. I mean, if you have to go,
This chump change.
going after you
I'm gonna knock a bad, grown and sexy bitch.
have such a positive impact on people,
Who
you know?
you trying to impress?
Your auntie Denise with all that ass. Nigga.
Man, shit, it's good to be home.
What's up? Can a low come up in your...
Didn't notice.
Why you got to make all that racket?
Matt, slow down. I'm trying to take in the story. Well, the story thus far is Brad is orchestrating a plot with the FIB to take down the criminal mastermind Lamar, who has been accused of stealing $10 million in diamonds with his accomplice, Chop. Franklin is Brad's best friend, who's gone deep undercover, similar to that movie Bulletproof. Everything we do from now on is to gain the trust of Lamar.
I don't want no unnecessary bullshit here, alright? Nigga, I don't give a shit. There's a reason Simeon pays a couple of mean-looking motherfuckers to come repo this shit. We ain't Girl
Rated
Scouts.
PG-13.
Okay, I ain't so sure about that.
Step up, nigga. Who else gonna have to require surplus of paper and deficiency of brain cells?
Nacho is the guy they shot twice, right? What am I drinking? The drink of kings, ambrosia, the drink of the gods, Pepsi Max. Yeah, I'm bad with names. Yeah, I kind of like that dude.
That's right. Keep it moving, bitch.
Man, I don't like this shit one bit.
I don't know if it helps or hurts that I don't remember a lot about Breaking Bad. Like, I can't wait until... I've decided to wait until Better Call Saul finishes to watch Breaking Bad again.
Hell yeah.
My love, my darling,
My love.
can't get enough of your love, babe. Thank you so much, Lasagna, for your resub. Appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub back and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
Follow me. Let's get through this. On the balcony. Damn, man. Just when I thought this shit was clearing up.
Flipping bricks is easier work, dog.
I like you too, Aiden.
That car, they trying to get out of here. Man, fuck this. Some more of them niggas.
Felt like Jesse's character kind of carried parts of Breaking Bad.
Take the bike and
Can't really recall.
wash round the way.
I know I enjoyed the show, but I think at the time, at least in later seasons, I felt the same way I do about Better Call Saul, where I was irritated because there wasn't enough in the episodes themselves. So watching it week to week was kind of frustrating. Like, I know I'd enjoy Better Call Saul more if I just waited until the season ended and then watched it. But I can't stop myself from watching it, so I'm just gonna deal with it.
Man, I can't hang with your ass.
It's a very good time. I think Better Call Saul ended at the right time. We've had this discussion before, but shows like Dexter and stuff that went on just forever,
Hey, look,
terrible.
let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it down. Tanisha was right.
Breaking Bad was surprisingly good, considering that I don't think they had...
Drugs at the Davis
Or did they? I'm not
Sheriff
sure. Did they have a specific end in mind when they started?
We both know you always been.
Like, I like that when shows are that way, when the writers go, okay, here are the main things that are going to happen, and they kind of storyboard it, and then they separate it into seasons and we watch.
Must be high or something.
I told you, I don't do
So it doesn't become a thing where it's like lost. Where are we going with this? I have no idea.
Whatever you say, girl. Come on.
Time travel. Yeah, now there's time travel. I guess.
Yo, we on that like ugly.
What's that? We need another season? Don't worry about it. Double time travel. Oh shit, we got time travel within your time travel so you can time travel. Oh snap.
It's Tanya, fool, and my boy Franklin. We filling in for JB.
Copy that. Hi, Tanya. Car's a junker. Been there for days. I'm gone.
Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
Apparently Mike's granddaughter isn't supposed to be born, let alone be 10 years old. Better Call Saul.
Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
What is that established in
Oh, nigga got airs
Breaking
now.
Bad or?
I remember you before you was a wannabe when you just. You was a wannabe when you just was.
And I remember you and JB before y'all was dopehead.
Yeah, Better Call
Shit
Saul is
changed.
before Breaking Bad on the
You
timeline.
almost turfed out. JB
Because in
smoking, but he
Breaking
ain't
Bad,
smoking, homies. He out here
Saul
grinding,
is,
towing cars,
you know,
paying bills.
a corrupt,
For real.
sleazy lawyer
I
guy.
could've sworn it was me out here
It's
towing
not that way
cars.
in Better Call Saul. And Better Call Saul is, is basically about his transformation into that
And
character.
looking damn fine doing it too, baby. I'll see you on the block. Anything you need, you holler at me. Now, where is that ball?
I don't think I even read your second statement, Overkill, but I just went on talking about how Breaking Bad ended at the right time, and you happened to say the same thing.
Come on, homies, we ain't got all day. Let's go.
For sure, but what you gotta...
Kidnapping, fool. That clown D. That OG fool from Ball.
They mentioned Kayla's age in regard to Mike leaving her dollars. I'm sure there's a lot of things in Breaking Bad they wish they could take back. I've heard people reference on Reddit like various statements that Saul Goodman, you know, has made in
Got the wheel, homie.
Breaking Bad that don't really gel with the characters they're building in right now.
Get in the van. Chop
How's it going? It's going okay. Yeah, they wish they could retcon, but they can't really.
We going up Vinewood Boulevard.
I remember a thing on Reddit how they're like,
Chop got a lot in common.
this show is basically unwatchable. This bag has a logo from a company that didn't exist back in 2010. There's no way that that
This dog.
Man, cuz, we
Ermin
suffer
Trout,
with
whatever,
life.
could have a bag from this company. What the fuck is wrong with the writers?
More
Like, it was obviously a joke.
drama in our lives.
Is that
Except
fool
that, yeah,
sitting looking
really,
out for
that
us, or
bag
is he
couldn't
looking
have been
out
there
for
because that company couldn't have
Itself,
didn't
I
exist.
guess.
So how
Um,
a couple of gut-ass fools like us
but,
get ahead?
It's funny. And how am I going to? Yeah, the run's okay.
By
fine.
getting serious.
Exactly. We too. We're highly motivated, results-driven motherfuckers with an entrepreneurial mindset. I've been told he up in the alley.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Flat 19's okay. That conversation there wasn't very good.
In the van, we gotta go.
You see what he driving? Man, we
I
in the
wouldn't be
van,
surprised if
motherfucker,
Kim
we
died.
fucked.
Just drive, fool.
It's gonna get bumpy, Chop.
You seen that bitch back there? See
And
that
thank you for the good luck.
I'm all over that. And she probably the
Do I
same,
normally
like
call you
I
Izzy?
said, they blocked.
Because
Mind
ISI?
on this shit right here.
I don't know.
Man, you worse than Chop.
I was gonna say Paris, but it's like, how do you say that? Paris?
It's like watching Chop trying to read when you do that shit.
Paras. Yeah, it's Paras because like Paras and golf and
Hey,
no,
Apache
that's
Bloods, you gonna be
Paris.
able to trace this nigga if he goes to the ground? I know your
Paras
ass
and
is
par
talking
and
to them
aces and
Afro
eights.
trackers,
Paris.
Man, I ain't
Easy
gonna
parades.
perform you like some Indian in the Wild West show. That's racist, bitch.
Fucking full of shit.
That's 40 G's getting away right there.
Hey Metallica, how you doing? The Wire was amazing until the last season. Nothing about The Wire has ever appealed to me.
Man, hey Chop, go get that fool. Hey, you
why do you only run over women in your runs? It's because I'm a misogynist. Massive misogynist. Of course. It's the only rational explanation, let's be real, people. As it is for everything in life. Weird Nick, Izzy was my character. Oh, cool. What's it? Do you guys remember that show, Flash Forward? Flash Forward was this show where every single person on the planet flashes forward to see their future for like 5 minutes. Like they all basically get mentally warped to like 2 years later, and for 5 minutes no one on Earth can act. So like some people, like people who are flying planes crash, people who are, you know, performing operations and stuff, you know, stop doing that, and people driving cars, they crash into other people. Mass chaos. And then everyone tries to figure out why everyone saw the future. And some people didn't see the future. They saw just blackness. So these are people who believe they're gonna die within the next 2 years. It was a weird show. Like it was a good concept, but I don't think it was good execution. And then when they established definitively that you can interrupt the future, because there was a guy who had a vision of him doing something terrible 2 years from now, and he kills himself to prevent him from doing that. Like, I don't know. Seth MacFarlane did a cameo in it? Huh. Weird.
Smell that motherfucker, boy? Come on, man, back to business. Get the bad guy. Lay down, bitch. You scared of dogs, nigga? Oh, shit! Screw that dog, man! Don't kill him this time, boy. Get his ass.
On some level, it would be really cool if Marvel's just like, what's that? You think that all these people are trapped in the Soul Stone? Fools. They're all dead. And the next movie is basically just people grieving and then killing Thanos without any resolution to all those people being dead. Or being gone, rather. Like, in a similar vein to what Star Wars Episode 8 did, where it was kind of a big middle finger to all the fan theorists who were trying to figure out what was going to happen next. Like, you fans think you know what's going to happen? No. Correct.
Get the fuck out of here. And nigga, give me that damn phone.
Yes, Raphael. This is a speed run. There goes a cab. Oh, that was 2 cabs. Can I? Oh. Can I? Is it gonna stay? I can see this one. I have to go to this one. This is not good RNG at all. But a cab is better than no cab. Try the leaf. What a bitch.
This is the spot, right?
It's facing the worst way. But it's not good RNG thus far, guys. We have definitely lost like at least 15 seconds here. Balance, as all things should be.
Sure thing, man. Hey,
did you guys see iDubbbz's tweet today? His video today. So I heard that guy from Guardians of the Galaxy 2 got fired. I never bothered to look at the tweets that were causing people to get up in arms. iDubbbz showing me some of them. I don't get what the fuss was about. if that woman from the New York Times could keep her job, then he definitely should be able to keep his job.
That's a 9mm semi-automatic pushed against your skull. Don't look around. You just keep driving where you're going.
Hey, come on, man. This was a repo job.
You are the chosen one.
Unlike
You are supposed to bring balance to the Force, not destroy
where
it.
you're going about this, my guess,
Foolish Jedi.
credit fraud.
Credit fraud? Be
There's
serious.
a balance
dude.
between the light and the dark.
Repo.
I appreciate a kid who follows orders without taking
Too many light
responsibility.
side users
Yeah, maybe
means a
one day
lot
we'll
of
have
them
a
gotta
beer,
die.
And I'll explain how the world really works. Who gives you the slip?
Did they ever
By the name of Simeon
establish whether
Businessman.
Anakin was actually the chosen one?
man.
Hey,
It's just
Because
between
like
you and your
he
fucking son.
was meant to bring balance to the Force, and he killed all the light side users. But he did balance the Force because there was far more light side users than dark side users, and that caused the balance.
That the place?
What did who do? The dude from the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Many years ago, he wrote tweets that people now look back and go, those jokes suck. Like that's just cringy and that's kind of disgusting. That's it. You may think I'm putting light on the situation. No, that's literally it. Why would they want to bring balance to the Force when they had such an overwhelming advantage? Exactly. They were just so arrogant that they believed that, this is my interpretation, they were so arrogant that they believed the light side of the Force was the true, like, essence of the Force, or like, the real way that the Force is meant to be utilized. So, they considered the dark side users to be, like, what's the word? Not an aversion, a misuse of the Force.
Why the fuck not?
There's a word I was looking for. Can't remember what it was.
Let's take Amanda's car. Hey. Alrighty then. Change of plans. My darling boy is in
I
trouble.
will read that
Hey, I'll
thing in a
help you
second
out.
render
Lesson number 1.
if it stays
Don't
on my
ever
screen.
have kids.
Hey, man,
I better pay attention
if
to
I
this
had
stuff.
kids, I don't think no parenting issues would arise over who had both privileges and who don't. Shit, motherfuckers be lucky to sit in the bathtub.
Shit, things that desperate, huh?
Nah, but, you know, shit, I was making a point.
We here
Apologize
chilling
and
at the DarkViperAU
self-deprecation. I
stream.
know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the
I
hell
quite
is it?
like that I brought back the follow notifications, even though I'm not super happy with the color
My boat?
of the words.
Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah,
I
tell
think
my accountant that.
the red
You can
word
always
is
get
not
credit
very
for
good.
it.
But I like being able to see that I occasionally get a follow up or something.
Oh, there it
Even
is.
if I can't tell if a
That's my
person's
boat.
actually come to the stream and followed, or followed from
Yeah,
a new
well,
account.
We'll catch 'em.
I don't care how much you want to kill these motherfuckers. Don't come until I say so.
But for me, the idea of balancing the Force has kind of ruined Star Wars for me, because the light side can, like, if you think the light side are the good guys, I mean,
What the fuck? Knock the engine.
because I've heard Star Wars nerds talk about the light and the dark side of the Force, like
Hey, stop throwing assholes at me.
the idea of forsaking emotion, and you know, the Jedi are hypocrites in a sense because they don't completely forsake emotion, and I don't know.
Hey, you
But long story short, like, if the light side are the good guys, they can never really win. You know? I still got the weight. Come on, dude. I waited so long to kill him. Come on.
Jimmy! Kid, watch
Because
out
there'll
for
always
the
be
boom.
balance. The dark will always come back.
Hold on. Oh shit, I don't want to die.
It's the same problem I have with the Wheel of Time.
The fuck is
'cause it's the wheel of time.
Don't dad me, you little
Keeps on
shit.
spinning,
You
there's
better
no
hope she's still
beginning.
seaworthy.
You can't win.
Yay!
It's gonna be fighting the same fight forever, you dumb bastards. But of course you gotta fight it because, at least in the moment, it really matters. Hey Nate, how you doing, man? A perversion, there you go. Exactly that, you're on the money.
All right, time to get the boat back. Now that doesn't sound good.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than cool, hydrate H2O. Why is that a DarkViper cat hurt
Die
thing?
on me yet?
Ah, I fucking
H2O.
Hey,
What a
it's
stuff.
just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Nice.
So you
Okay.
sure you're good?
Yeah, I got you.
Is the cab RNG determinants at the end of the run? Like how much can affect the time? It matters. There isn't a huge amount of times that you can get free cabs on the road,
Man, I'm taking you home.
but it does matter at the end of the run.
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Frank. Or the credit fraud guy. The home invader. You know what? Call me what you like, man.
Yeah.
Like if two people played perfectly the
Jimmy,
same,
ain't he? Or James.
it would be possible that one would win or get the better times just because of the amount of free cabs on the road. It has become less significant since the discovery of quick cabs. Quick cabs are where you call a cab between a cutscene and the mission pass screen, and
What's the deal, man?
it acts as though a phone call to the cab company has completely gone through.
Someone steals my whip.
So basically the cab spawns like 10 seconds faster or whatever.
What'd he do?
So while it still matters to get a cab on the road, the quick cabs at the very least, in the spots where you can do them,
My dad is retired.
lessens the impact if you don't get a cab on the road.
Bully, like his only marketable skills
Damn
are
it.
watching TV and daytime drinking. Yo, so like since we're both on
Fucking conversation. Honestly, I thought that was a really solid father-son. That conversation at the end lost me all that time. I don't know, man. Was that really that bad? I thought it was pretty good. I did get the wait in the middle there and the conversation in the end. I mean, I can account for like 8 seconds there. I guess my drive maybe wasn't perfect. Maybe the stuff could have been a little bit different. I don't know. You underestimate my power. Rendy, you said something before that I didn't get to read. If you wouldn't mind typing it again, I'd appreciate it, man.
You okay, homie? What happened?
The guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
No, even better, Tess. The dude, years prior, had said, seemingly of his own volition, like, hey guys, I tried to be a bit of an edgy douchebag back in the day, and I think I was wrong to do this. I apologize for any harm that this has caused, and I'm seeking to be a better person from now on. This was years ago, and he still got fired. Like, and if you read watch iDubbbz's video, read the tweets. They're not even that bad. Cringy maybe, but you know.
And we'll see how you like it when someone fucks with your shit. Well, hey, wait! You got the wrong idea, pal.
It would be terrible if Kylo and Rey ended up together at this point.
Let's see what happens.
If they wanted to do that, it had to be in episode 8. You know that director whose entire style is all about revealing secrets? Who did a TED talk about storytelling as a mystery box? Who does foreshadowed reveals in every one of his works? M. Night Shyamalan? Yes, let's have him make a Star Wars film so the next director can undermine all that. Oh, it's not M. Night Shyamalan, right? I've said before, the biggest problem with episode 8 is that it wasn't the same director as episode 7. The idea of having episode 7 director be the same as the episode 9 director, but not the same as the episode 8 director, insanely stupid to me. There has to be reasons for it. I just don't know what those reasons are, and so on the outset it seems fucking stupid.
Chick was hysterical.
Good night, Ren. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the dono.
Chick needs to chill the fuck out.
Dead man. Dead man. Dead man.
Hey,
Dead
thanks
man.
for the help.
I'm having some pretty mediocre splits here, guys. Oh, damn.
Hello. Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
But I mean,
You're awful
making movies is
cagey.
tough, you know?
Even for a
Very
dead man,
profitable, though, if you do it right.
Michael.
Ooh, you don't sound good, buddy.
Tactful and charming, even in
Is
death.
that
Hey,
a
come see
perfect
me,
bike
old
on the
friend.
wrong category?
I'm living in Los
Maybe not.
Santos, just like you.
Oh, it is.
Marietta Heights.
Whoa, wait.
Why on this
how do you-
category, you assholes?
You fucker.
2 perfect bikes. Wow. And no perfect cabs. Go fuck yourself. So like the... There it is up there. There's always a cab around here, but it's usually up there. How low do you think any % no mission skip can go? There's just so much iron. Well... 605 is definitely easily achievable with the condition that I have to not get the bug at the end. What a twist! Wow, can you believe it? Darth Vader's actually Luke Skywalker's father. Oh man, you asshole, you ruined the movie.
You need my help.
Please excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know how big the story was before he was fired. But certainly him getting fired made it even bigger. And the actors, of course, coming out in defense of the director.
All right, brother, here we are.
Taxi! Here!
The guy who plays the buff dude, he even said like, he said something like he might not be on the next movie
Excuse me.
if they don't rehire the
got
director
this
guy. I don't know. Like, their coming out in support of him was kind of touching to me, right? Like if there was any ambiguity in regards to whether I thought he deserved to be on the project, their defense, and they're like saying he was a great director, you know, he was very caring, we grew to know him and like him over the years. I mean, it was very touching, you know? Like, how vindicating must that be to have people kind of put their careers on the line, right? Because I'm sure Disney didn't like them coming out against Disney in a way in favor of him. Like, how vindicating must that be? Like, do people really like me? Do they just pretend to like me because I'm the director? And they'll come out and say, we actually like you? That's touching, you know? Just stopping by on break at work, get that world record. I'll try, damn.
Here you go.
I missed like a whole split doing 100% today.
Got any
So I haven't been having a very good day.
I think so.
Almost
Behind
missed
this
that.
junk on the left. Clicked an NSFW link, bro. Bit me on the ass.
There it goes.
Like if I ran it enough, I wouldn't be surprised
That
if this
should do
category went down to
Why don't you
like
try and keep things
some even
strictly
lower
safe for
6.
work from now
But I don't think it's ever gonna be sub 6. Because on the sections where you have to wait for text messages and phone calls and stuff, you just can't get perfect RNG. And I think my splits assume the possibility of perfect RNG, as in immediately getting the text message that you want, or at least the earliest you can possibly get it. The odds of that, if it's even possible, is like astronomical. Because you taxi everywhere, so you just have so many text messages and so many phone calls in your bank. You can show this on Twitch. You can show sexual content as long as it's a part of the game and you aren't focusing on it. I'm so happy I got that shut off. That's an intentional fail, guys. No one panic. God, RNG. Yeah, I haven't got the free cab here in like 1,000 years. That's correct, it's...
Hey, we're here.
I'm gonna steal this cab. I do think this is better than running out the back. For me, spoilers don't really matter because that doesn't affect my personal experience with a piece of media. I now have knowledge of it and have to watch or consume the media to the point where that happens and now the event came to be. The thing is though, Tess, you can never know that for certain. You can never know the extent to which you would have enjoyed a piece of media or how you would have consumed that media or whether you likely would have consumed that media if you didn't hear the spoiler. We can't really know. I mean, sure, you're making an educated guess. Like, you know, I don't think I've... It ruins the experience for me. But, like, me personally, I think it does ruin my experience, but only sometimes. Like, it depends, like, a case-by-case basis. If it's something that I already cared about seeing, or it's a series that I'm already invested in, like, I could care about the spoiler. But if it's something that I probably wasn't going to see anyway, or I'm lukewarm to anyway, I'm not really going to care, you know? Things in our lives can subtly influence how we perceive it in ways that we don't immediately realize, you know? Like, I'd be very surprised if there was no form of media that I could give you a spoiler about that it wouldn't somehow take away from that experience. I mean, that feeling of being in a movie and being like, oh my god, no idea, I had no idea this was going to happen. That's a good feeling. I really don't like people who try to take that feeling away from people. I mean, as you get older, it becomes harder and harder to be surprised, and not all surprises are good. Like,
what is this bullshit?
It's possible to write a movie where the ending is truly a surprise, but it's not satisfying. Like, the killer is really that janitor that you saw for 2 minutes at the beginning of the movie. It's like, oh, why did he do it? He was drunk. Oh. So all that stuff about, yeah, all those other subplots. Complete misdirection. Oh. Well, fair enough then. Feels like a complete waste. Feel like you've wasted an hour and a half of my time. ProZD, I think, did a little skit about that with anime movies or something. The guy unmasked himself and he's like, it is I, Matsumoto Moto. And the viewer's like, who? The anime director's like, you know, the guy who, he's the CEO of the company from the beginning of the movie. He did the thing. Yeah, Matsumoto. And the viewer's like, oh, alright, cool. Funny. You have to be there, chat. You have to be there.
Hey, you. 2 bites.
It's always the fucking butler.
I'll take this one.
I watched an anime, I think, called Black Butler. Was that good? I think it was good. Didn't the kid, like, sell his soul to the butler or something? Well, it sounds racist. God. Translation thing, I think. It's just about you know, the outfit of a butler is black. I've consumed a lot of media MC that I remember very little about, other than that I watched it and my general feeling towards it. I think I enjoyed watching Black Butler, but there was a time in my life where I had nothing really going on, like I would go to my job or study or whatever, But other than that, like, I had quite a bit of free time, so I watched a lot of stuff. And anything that I found that, for even a moment, alleviated the drudgery of my life, you know, I enjoyed it. Can someone look up the word drudgery and tell me if I'm using that correctly? Like, I just mean it to mean, like, you know, the monotonous, kind of slow, mundane kind of parts of my life. Kind of like walking through a swamp kind of thing. Like, it just drags you down, you know. Hard, menial, or dull work. Oh, there, yeah, this was close. But yeah, so I was on the money.
Shit, they're coming after us. Go! Oh my god, did you just kill him? You killed him. Oh my god, this isn't happening.
Should have gone under the bloody
I did what I had to do. Let me take
thing
you
again.
back to your
Whatever.
There he is. Shimmy you,
Fine.
D-bag. You fucking...
Plot twists aren't necessarily good. Yeah, exactly. Why is it called P-gas? Did I hit that person there? If you watch closely, you do some really weird acrobatics with some deaths sometimes. It's a weird name, Juice my cat. I don't know, man. It's the same with Twitch, with like a lot of TV shows to me. Like, I watch them because I find them and they seem to be okay. Like, okay enough that it might just be a small amount of entertainment. Like, better than boredom. Like, depending upon my mood, as long as what you're showing me is better than boredom, I will eat that shit down immediately, you know? It's how I ended up watching the first season and half the second season of My Little Pony. It had a lot of... I was going to make a reference to
The Jewelers is on Little Portola.
potentially illegal activity. I wouldn't engage in that kind of thing, because even saying that I did is potentially violating a POS. But, you know.
What are you talking about? I checked out the WPP thing.
Like I use that as an example to communicate.
Starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
How much I'm serious when I say I watched everything.
Transfer five-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account.
It's just like
Of course, the money gets moved around.
I hadn't discovered YouTube, hadn't discovered Twitch.
Draws the same sum every month. Agent Dave Norton, white middle-aged divorcee.
And I was just like, I need something on at all times, or my brain explodes.
Yeah. All right. Lester.
You know, I think the existence of things like YouTube and Twitch have probably done more to combat piracy than anything else. Because it gives people access to easily consumable content that is free, you know? Yet now overkill. Like, I watch very few movies and very few TV shows now. They actually have to be good. People recommend stuff to me and I'm like, I could go out of my way to find and watch that thing. But then there's like soda popping, laughing every 5 minutes, and doing some boring stuff and WoW.
Drive around the block and look for a way up to the roof.
I don't freaking believe it.
Look, there. Some construction.
Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might be able to get to the roof.
It's what I always say about Twitch, right? Like, it is very unlikely that at any given time you are watching the perfect stream for you. Guaranteed there's a stream out there that you'll enjoy more than the one you're watching. But the amount of time it would take to find that stream, just not worth it. Especially when the stream you're already watching is okay. It'll do. Go out in the background. Person's talking about some random shit.
Hey, I see the vents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the relay. Can you get any higher? I pulled up a satellite image. It looks like the highest point is on the northwest side.
Oh sure, but you have limitless streaming content, right? Because Twitch is on 24/7, you know? Oh, true. You will eventually... You'll more than likely eventually have to go to some kind of effort to find a new stream and stuff. That has been the case, Manila, where I haven't been able to find something on YouTube that I necessarily care about, or Twitch, and so I've sought out TV shows. I've turned on Netflix. Yo, you're an awesome streamer, dude. Thank you.
Let's go back to the garment.
Don't feel like one.
But
thank you.
So, what did you see? Nothing that'll
I do alright.
complications. Yeah,
I ain't so bad. I'm that vanilla ice cream.
We might be able to wipe them remotely.
Sometimes vanilla ice cream can be very good, and sometimes it can be kind of boring.
Good.
But then you can get that kind of creamy vanilla that tastes so good.
Anything else?
You know?
Well, the more valuable merchandise is in the cabinets in the center of the store, by the register, so I'd start there. Glass in the cabinets wasn't bulletproof, means you can smash them easy enough, but...
Wasn't there a study looking at that where...
So, we go in when it's open then?
Right. Once we melt down the gold,
you know, that the whole swiping mentality is constantly looking for more and more, and your brain keeps getting addicted to the hits of chemicals in your brain, and it becomes harder and harder to get the same release, and so you swipe more and more and more, and faster and faster and faster, and nothing lives up. I don't know. You gotta be looking at 10 different things at once to get the same kind of release. Where did I lose all that time though? No free jump, I guess. Maybe the drive could have been a little bit faster. They could have got in the cab a little bit faster. I don't know. So this is the major first bit of RNG, guys, that will determine the strength of my run for hours to come. I in general try not to use names of specific chemicals when I talk about the brain, because I'm always afraid I'm gonna get it wrong. Hey little Chuckito, how you doing? This is terrible. Have I gotten any text messages? Could be it. Nope. Jesus. Probably it. There's some really heavy traffic. Some, at best, gonna break even here. Please die. Thank you. Nah, I'm gonna be in the red. Oh, okay. A bit more in the red now. Okay. So I had about a minute 20 to save there. Gonna save none of it. And this is why sub 6 is impossible. The music is terrible. Can you play something that is not content ID free? No. So I lost a minute 30 there.
All right.
Oh boy.
Want to say thanks? Waiting on you, kid. Paige, you're in the truck with Flags. Everyone else with me. Gus, Kareem.
On average, though, I'd only be like 30 seconds faster than this. Because the odds, you know, I'm not even 100% certain that you can get that whole 120 there. I think you can. I can't recall if that's a classic gold or gold from this category. I think it's a gold from this category.
All right, listen up. The four of us in this van. We're about to become.
It isn't even American.
I gotta be able to trust you with my life, my liberty, my reputation.
God damn.
Same goes the other way. A crew will only work when there's trust. So, in the interest of
you might need to start waiting for phone before starting a mission like GTA 4.
I've done this type of
GTA 4 phone calls work a little bit differently.
Good money doing it. Enough to spend a long time not doing it. I hope it goes without saying. I know a lot of people. Anyone yaps about me or any of you, you'll be dealt with. Got it?
Because you can always potentially just get good RNG and get the phone call, it is never in your best interest to wait in other spots. Because if you're going to wait somewhere else, you may as well just wait on carbon rifles. The waiting doesn't improve anything if you move it somewhere else. All it does is mean that you're guaranteed to lose that time rather than potentially just get good RNG.
For the last time, move it. Go, go, go!
Stick to me, people. Here we go.
Kareem, you the driver? Shit, where we going?
Tired and sleepy. My two most consistent feelings.
I can do with some directions, Kareem.
I need to take off this jumper. I feel like I look like a git just wearing a white tank top there. But what does it matter? Everyone on this fucking website looks like a goddamn git.
Hey, these sports bikes ain't handling the mud. You should have got some scramblers, man.
I picked these for speed. No one told me about the mud. I don't know where the fuck we're going. Shit! Motherfucker! Through here, maybe.
My voice now with all new improved what's it called? Sibilance remover. De-esser. There you go. I got that. It's a weird sensation when you're trying to think of a word you've used 10,000 times but you can't remember it. I recall reading something about this phenomenon, but I've completely forgotten anything about it.
Don't worry,
Fuck, I hate memory, dude. It's terrible.
Hang in there, boys. I got
It's garbage.
I'll make short work of these cops.
Nice new emote. What, DarkViper sleepy? It's not super new. I added it, then when we needed another slot, I removed it, and then it became like the $10 emote. Then it came back when I got another slot. Or it might be still the $10 emote. I don't know.
Another cop car. Keep going.
When I first made it, people joked that it looked like a dog getting hit by a dodgeball.
Get in.
I've never seen Napoleon Dynamite. And when you say the word Borat, I do remember some scenes, like when they fought naked in that Jewish family's house. And when they put a bag over that woman's head. Or try to steal her in a sack.
Man, I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car.
There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that shit, did we?
You know what? I think we did.
I've seen a lot of references to Napoleon Dynamite. I'm surprised I haven't seen it really. I've seen a lot of stuff in my day. I think it was popular during my phase of I'm gonna watch everything that exists.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just let me take you somewhere nice, alright?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club? Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
Stop looking for the
I gotta go, alright?
easy way.
I'ma change, I promise. You won't even recognize me.
The only thing I remember about the next movie he made, I don't even remember its name, the cock bouncing thing, I remember. Because it just felt so random in the movie. Assiduous showing great camp perseverance. Hehehe. Ah, okay. No, not RLG, the other one. Where he's is he gay? He's at least an effeminate star of some kind, movie star, I don't know. Bruno, that's it.
Drop all that bread on that gear, you might as well. They'll get a haircut too. All right, homie, get your shotgun with the flashlight modification.
Why the fuck am I the only one buying
What?
it? Cause we got sheets, homie. Now shut the fuck up and come on.
Man, we got some recycling to do. Come on, man. Send her off friends in La Puerta.
You got some cans or some
Scratching
shit
your
I don't
face
know
in
about?
speedrunning can be a real liability.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type situations? Now see, that's that
Sometimes I
negative
wish
attitude Lamar was
I could
telling me
transfer
about,
my
nigga.
skill level and knowledge of one game to have an equivalent in a different game.
You ain't getting nowhere
That'd be pretty
like
cool.
that. The power of positive bullshit.
Just one day just transfer over and be a pro Super Mario Sunshine speedrunner or something. Because you only have one life to live, right? And you got finite time. You can only dedicate yourself to a handful of things.
Come on, through here. That fucking D set us up. You think you a gangster?
I said lay low after you got cropped.
You lay low, motherfucker. That ain't me.
I can see that. Come on, little homie. Let's do this. Enough with all that shit. We on our way.
Cover me, homie. I'ma hit this.
Can't believe we got that shut off.
First next time, no fool.
Shit, nigga, then we all be dead.
I mean, I wouldn't mind just having people be as interested in me playing GTA 5 as me playing like another game. Like I feel envy, like I don't almost like I envy Soda Pop'em's success and popularity, but I more envy his ability to play WoW and maintain a similar level of viewership. Like if I could get 200 viewers playing WoW, I would just play WoW. You know? Nah, it's probably not true. I'd still probably play GTA 5, but I would play more WoW. I'd do a run of GTA 5, and if it died, I'd just play WoW all stream. I think WoW does suck as a streaming game. Okay, WoW on BFA's release had like 500,000 viewers. How many does it have right now? And what rank is it in viewership in the gaming section? I got some distance. Got a late Lamar? Yeah, late Lamar. Fuck. $53,000 and it's 4th? I guess we are at the low point of Twitch. We're not the low point yet. We're 3 hours off the low point, but we're getting there. You know. Everything's dying down, all the people are going to sleep. Which kind of sucks sometimes. It's because it's hard to tell sometimes if my chat dies down simply because of something that I've done or because of the streaming time being worse. I usually think it's a combination of the two.
You gonna lose them or what?
How'd the run end? 100%. I forgot to do a race and paparazzo. I missed the whole split basically. I should have worked. I'm really slow with these on this mouse. Yeah, that worked. No, I feel you, man.
Where can I take you?
Totally understandable mistake. The time loss I had there was because of the slow Lamar.
The wheels are in motion.
I guess Shroud, you know, at that level of success, cares more about enjoying his stream than he does about growth or whatever. Because I mean, if you can have 50,000 viewers playing a shooter, almost any shooter, you only get 15,000 playing WoW. You know, you'd have to be really dedicated to WoW, or really keen to play WoW to be willing to give all that up. Man, did I miss a sub train or something? Spook at the very beginning of the stream gifted 10 subs randomly to people. Why do you say that, Crypto?
Ain't you got a mother? Everyone's got mothers and he's blood.
The bikers are meant to be over by the farm on the right.
If that bad takes us back to the camp, this area ain't gonna have a biker problem much longer.
You got him! Yeah, he didn't see that coming. And the other one!
He didn't see that.
This area ain't gonna have a biker problem much longer. Alrighty, Root. Now we just sit on this guy till he gets to them.
What were those two guys were doing there on the side of the road?
We scared him, didn't we? Yeah, thank fuck they didn't make you for the harmless idiots you are. You need complete help.
We're back here after 1 hour and 9 minutes. So there's 2 hours to get here in 100%. Oh yeah, compared to any percent, yeah. Any percent is garbage. Every problem you have in this category is like infinitely worse than any percent. And then you have suicide from top of that.
Not today. Their time will soon be upon them.
What difference would it make if you let Terry and Clay survive until later in the follow? No difference.
If we go the side on the left there.
I'm pretty sure they just pull up as well and you kill them. I'm assuming you mean the guys on the bike. Because obviously I didn't know their names. You all suffer together. Matt, I request you to play PUBG. I still like PUBG, man.
You could drop me and Wade at the trailer. Maybe bring Chef to finish that.
Did you know when you're on the second bridge, Wade can get knocked off? And you can still start the shootout? No, I didn't know that. I guess you must be fine up along. Interesting. Yeah, then I wondered if it would have any effect on the van speed. Unfortunately, it doesn't, no. I did test that. So I will play it? Nah.
Oh, look, we're pulling up. You did it, Trevor.
I have played it before. There was a handful of clips of me playing it on YouTube. I've removed most of them. Except for my, like, one or two.
On your bike!
Like, the only way I'm gonna play PUBG at this point is if I'm specifically paid to play it.
I'll tear you apart! There you go! Ortega lives near here. Let's go see him.
It's one thing messing with tweaked out bikers, but the Aztecas?
PUBG is not esports ready.
It's just a name. Is he Illuminati as well? And a wacky?
I said before, if Hearthstone can be an esport, then anything can be an esport, okay? Doesn't matter how broken.
Our enterprise ain't just about math. It's about guns too. Here he is. Let's
You wouldn't think so, Vet.
With the truck? No, come on. Ortega runs the whole county.
Don't anymore. Come on, come on, come on!
The CEO said that, really? I find that hard to believe.
Oh, that feels better!
You sure mean business, T.
I remember watching, I think the first time I ever saw H1Z1 was when there was a tournament for it. And it was actually quite interesting, because I'd never seen H1Z1 before. I was like, oh, what are they doing? Oh, really? There's gas coming in. Oh, that's interesting.
Calling me a bullshitter, friend?
Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word, as evidenced by said events.
Yeah, yeah, it's an interesting idea, but
It's going to. Maybe not today.
potentially something worth testing. Yeah, just whisper that to me and we can look at it at some point.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Has anyone ever succeeded in making an esport on purpose? Overwatch? Depends how much of an esport we're talking here. Clearly Overwatch was made with esports in mind. And it was a consideration at that point.
And who was the other one?
Brad, the other one. Locked up in a federal penitentiary. When he finds out Michael survived.
Honestly though, you kind of need to start with the ideal of making a good game, and then if it turns out to be an esport, good for you. Focusing too hard on making an esport I don't think is very wise. What the fuck do I know? I don't make video games. I think the numbers have dropped from you a bit. How long does an esport need to be popular for it to be actually an esport, you know? I don't know where I lost that time in the previous split. I'm assuming I must have had perfect RNG at some point, like a free
script. You're still banned.
I imagine Dota 2 was made with the goal of making an esport.
Sure your boss don't want this crank for his own personal consumption?
No, Mr. Cheng Sr. is very specific. He wants a good, reliable source of methamphetamine. We will buy from you here and distribute using established networks.
I'm worried that might dilute what our operation's all about. We're part of the slow meth movement, bio-regional, locavores only.
Mr. Cheng Sr. has much money.
Mr. Cheng Sr. has much money.
Shit, Trevor, you ain't got long. They really want you dead.
And what has caused your dislike for Rainbow? I'm going to completely ignore the context of your tweet or your message or whatever and pretend you said something else. Because that's what the internet is. Intentionally misunderstanding people to make a point. That's interesting, phasing through the back like that. That made it very easy to shoot you in the head.
I'm entertaining clients.
Thanks for that, game.
This is above and beyond. I think they're coming through the shop.
What?
Let's get to the front.
I'm just trying something new there to make Chef move.
I'll go wherever the fuck I please.
Behind here, they're coming in. They know their feet. Let's push them off. Stay off our turf.
Go back to the lab and get me a damage report. All right, time to recommence the tour, gentlemen.
Rainbow Six Siege and I mean, is Rainbow only console? Like, a lot of these shooter games have just completely passed me by because they either start on console and move to PC, or they're exclusive to console. Like Battlefield, Call of Duty. I liked a little bit because of Modern Warfare 2, but I've just never really been super into shooters. They all seem to be the same at the end of the day. It's roughly the same game modes, and you point a gun at people and go pew pew and they die. Like,
What's going on, Ron?
They were here for you. Here.
I gotta swing by ammunition. Go to
like, do I need a new one of those every year? Every 4 months?
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
Oh, what are you buying
Like,
at the gun shop?
I'm not buying anything. I need a
are they
sniper
making new
rifle,
guns
high-powered
every single
scope.
time, or is it like the same guns?
Melvin, how you feel about brand synergy, huh? That
Like,
sniper on your wall looks
GTA isn't a shooter. What would you call this kind of game? A narrative-driven game that has
Ron, I
shooting?
got the gun. Meet me at the water tower just north of the airfield.
Roger that, Trevor.
Yeah, but I don't love Fortnite. I play it occasionally,
Of course there are.
in small
Two
doses.
planes are touching down at the field on a weapons run.
I'm not gonna go
We're
for a
gonna
jump
wait
this time.
till the right time and appropriate
Okay,
'em.
want to be a little bit lower than that, but okay.
Yes, we are.
I'm up here. I don't see the hardware, but I do see a hell of a lot of bikers.
Hardware's not here
Everything's
yet.
better on PC.
Coming up.
I mean, depend upon your PC, but
The time is right. Go on, my son. Whenever you get
yeah, I guess so, man.
I want you to remember that I'm watching you through the scope of a high.
I'm bad with defining game genres. They all seem a bit ambiguous to me.
So far, park it and don't let them spot you.
Can you see me, Trevor? Here, by the road.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me. That's me. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot, Jack. Don't do it.
saw a guy by the tower. I shot him. Now keep moving. Come on. Keep it moving.
Anarcho-syndicalism, a theory of anarchism which views revolutionary industrial unionism or syndicalism as a method for workers in capitalist society gaining control of an economy and, with that control, influence broader society. Weird. I don't know, man. I don't know how much this word bot is really helping me. Because my eyes just glance over what Nightbot says so frequently. I think it helps me in these kind of times where there isn't much activity in chat. And I can just read it, you know. Have Amazon Prime and want to sub for free? Link your account to Twitch at twitch.amazon.com/prime and subscribe here at twitch.tv/DarkViperAU/subscribe. Subscribe.
I'm saying it. Just keep a lookout. And whatever you do, pilot plant didn't work, but they know they're being attacked.
One dead biker is as good to me as another.
Plane's loaded up with crates, Trevor! Just like you said!
Rest of the guns must be on the plane down the end of the runway. Vamos!
Yeah. Certainly shooters at like... In terms of the level that you need to know about the individual shooter to understand, like there's not a lot of information there. You point the gun, you go bang bang, and the guy who falls over, you know, he loses. In Dota 2 it's like, he's using the magic teleportation orb with the glowing scroll of Nazaroth and, you know. I should have just used, oh, he's buying a Sobi mask. That's a very interesting tactic for the 14-minute mark. Let's see how this pays off for him. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? Obviously, I understand it a bit because I played a lot of Dota 1 back in the day, but I just mean for new people. You're such a nice guy. I really want to subscribe to you, but I'm just a teen and I don't have any money. That's a good reason not to subscribe to anyone. You have no money. Or even if you only have a little bit of money, don't subscribe, people. You know? More important things to spend your money on. All good, my dude. All good. Do you think GTA could run on a 1050? Yeah, definitely. It's just a matter of how good the graphics would be. You need a good CPU as well. Hey, Rage Jason, how you doing? I sat a bit too low there.
Shareholder report, Ron. You'd know TP Enterprises has been exploring a takeover.
StarCraft had dedicated TV channels in Korea. Had, so that's no longer the case. Yeah. I think in Korea, StarCraft is still popular enough that it's still a viable esport. It's just not as big as it was.
Armaments and narcotics sectors for some time, and that kind of requires someone to purchase our guns.
I wonder if they're going to be working on a StarCraft 3. It feels as though the market has kind of shifted away from, what is it, RTS? You know?
My impending departure included, have only expedited things.
Like, you see the success of They Are Billions. That's success, but still quite small compared to like Blizzard level success.
Well,
And that game had the possibility of using pause.
And maximize profit, all that. I wouldn't expect anything less. For one thing, he won't be paying
I like you, man. Keep it up. Wish you good future. Thanks, dude. I wish you the same. StarCraft Battle Royale. Blizzard doesn't want to get in the situation it was in with Heroes of the Storm, where they're trying to catch the trend like 4 years after the trend started, or whatever.
Now remember, if you beat me to the airstrip,
Yes, Vet. I crashed into that plane once. It is in one of my highlight videos. Did you say when you tried describing everything you were doing in real life in the run, it was boring to you, or difficult, or something? It does make things harder. And it would be boring for me just saying the same thing over and over again. Maybe doing it every once in a while, explaining what I'm doing. Wouldn't be too bad. But what would end up happening is I would do something and then spend the next minute explaining it, and it would be so long ago that people wouldn't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. And then I'd run into something else that I'm doing and have to stop my previous explanation and begin with the next one.
Like I hadn't thought of that. We might be able to buy into Oscar's thing.
Real time gotcha, yeah. I did a guy, I missed a split. Like a split's worth of stuff. It's not like I forgot to split, I missed a split's worth of stuff. They Are Billions is a bit different. IMO, it's single player. Yeah, that's true, but I just mean, like in terms of people's love for that kind of gameplay, there are still people who like RTS, but it's not like StarCraft levels of popular back in the day. Hey DB, how you doing, man? I subscribed to you on YouTube. Thanks, man. Your V-sub didn't go off? Refresh and press share. Enter my giveaway, by the way, guys, if that's something you're interested in. I really hate all these accounts. Like, I look at people following me on Twitter, and a lot of the people who follow me for this giveaway, their entire account is just them doing giveaways. I have been told there are websites where... Hey man, thank you so much, Re-Education, for the V-sub.
Refreshed.
For fuck's sakes.
Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot, man, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. There are websites that show like new Gleam.io giveaways that have just started and those that are finishing and stuff. And there are people who troll these websites and sign up to all of them. None of these people will ever win any of my giveaways. I don't care how dedicated, like, as long as your account that you've signed up with has some activity on it that isn't you just entering giveaways, I'm fine. Like if you've tweeted once, hey, I like cheese, I'm fine. But if your account is nothing but giveaway entries, I'm gonna assume you're a bot or a douchebag. I'm not gonna give you shit. Like the last person who won was Hilding, right? I knew who that was, but Hilding hasn't been into the stream in ages. It isn't some favoritism contest. But the first giveaway I ever did, I rolled it up, and the person's Twitter was literally just giveaways. I went, nah, fuck that, we rolled it. That's the only time I've had to do that. But a part of the giveaway is to like give back to real people, you know. Hey Jordan, how you doing, man? Yeah, but I know you a guy. You just need activity on something that you've used to subscribe. It is also a little bit different if you have like, you entered a giveaway 6 months ago and you entered a giveaway last week. It's like, well, you're not a giveaway whore. You just don't use Twitter very often. The accounts I'm talking about enter like a giveaway a day. Yeah, that isn't a real account. You are either a bot or using one of those websites.
Well, look at this. I don't know how many of my brothers you smoked, but you ain't touching this lab.
Bad RNG. I'ma go for it. Fuck, I was really close. Well, rip all my time.
Gas in a meth lab. Oh, you're gonna burn, you idiots.
And now the run is bad. There's a very easy way, as long as you've signed up with Twitch. If you followed me before I even started the giveaway, I can usually pretty confidently say like you're not a bot or a giveaway whore or whatever. I'm curious where additional time saves are in this run. It's funny because I think if I had a little bit more power there, I would have made it first time. Just a little bit more.
Get back here.
So we're headed to Los Santos then?
Soon. I gotta make a stop.
Go out to the right? Where out to the right?
Where are your people at in Los Santos?
There is no entry out to the right. There's no exit on the right wall. If you mean exiting the same place that I entered, that's a lot further away. A lot further away.
It's important. We gotta pay this cousin a visit. I ain't seen him in a while.
Hey Radolf, how you doing, man?
All the more reason to drop by.
Okay, that might be nice, but where are we stopping on the way? Cause you know I'm getting kind
There's a cupboard there. Here. If you're talking about the door, it's a cupboard. It's not a door. Outside. It's very far. It's about twice the distance. Because that's the door that I used to enter. Now, if you think about how, like, you go through extra rooms. You go through 2 extra rooms.
Time to hit the road, Wadey. Los Santos, here we come.
That go okay? I heard lots of banging and screaming, but then not the nice kind.
Yeah, it went good, Wade. We don't have to think about the loss.
Pretty mediocre, but let's not talk about me. Morning coffee first.
This Michael Townley guy must have dished you.
Well, you're not feeling well. Why do you feel pretty mediocre? You feel like my run, which is also pretty mediocre.
They pissed me off.
It's hard to get excited and play well when my run lost 30 seconds, you know. I'm feeling kind of tired. Maybe it's because of the weather, you know. The weather's all cold and chill. There's not much light in here.
I'll show you a fucking mind fuck. I'm gonna stick my boy in your eye. It's gonna come out of your ear, huh? I didn't mean anything by that, T.
There is no door there.
Lube up your eye hole, fucker, because I'm gonna fuck your tiny mind, huh? I'm about ready to turn you into roadkill.
I can say with all levels of confidence that you are mistaken. There is a door that doesn't lead to the outside. It is a door to a cupboard.
Are we nearly there yet?
No, Wade.
Are we nearly
There's only 2 ways out. One, the way that I came in, which is a lot further away than the door that I leave, and the back door, which is the door that I leave through.
That's it. That giant
I even used to experiment with trying to dive through a window. That was interesting. Not sure how that happened.
So, this is Los Santos.
Yep, guys, we're getting ice cream.
I always wanted to come here. But you got stuck in the desert?
If I ever did a fan meetup, it would be to get ice cream. Just so I could say, hey, we're doing it for Wade.
Los Santos, the city of shipments. Where else would it be?
Oh yeah, I'm rarely excited these days. I mean, I used to be. I think as you get older, you get less excitable. But I do certainly envy the people who at least seem to always be excited. Like every day to them is a blessing, and they're like, yay, days. Woo. Hype. Waking up in the morning, making myself a coffee, doing the same thing I did yesterday, but it's fucking awesome. Yay me. I'm like,
That's terrible. It was. I envy you. Sent him into a deep pit of doubt, despair.
To be fair though,
he hit rock bottom, he met a fat, silver
it's usually just when the runs go bad that I'm not excited. I legitimately do have the feeling sometimes when I'm going to sleep where I'm like, can't wait to stream tomorrow. But I don't have that kind of bubbly excitement. That's kind of what I'm referring to. You know, the kind of people who are just like jumping around, always smiling and stuff. That's I don't feel that way.
Go straight on here. This one's a ride. This is the place. I think it is at least. Floyd! Floyd!
I derive happiness from state of my runs, definitely.
It's up here, Trevor.
100%. I lost over 30 seconds to RNG on a nervous run, and now I'm sad. Happiness -2. Indeed. Thanks for the 5 bits, sir.
So, Mike, what were you doing?
I was making myself a juice.
Making myself a
Raw
juice.
kale, fish oil. This recipe I...
Chat, do you want me to make you some juice?
Let's find them. It's showtime, kids. It's bullshit. These spaces are reserved for...
Just feed off other people's life force.
Come on, you.
If only.
Go home right now, Tracy. I just want to talk to you.
Get in the truck, Michael.
Why ads? Jeff, are you asking why you saw an ad? I can't control if you see an ad when you join a stream. And as we were talking about before, Twitch's CEO, whatever, has set a target to increase ad revenue, like double it. So we might see some more policies related to increasing ad revenue on Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if 6 months from now the partners lose their ability to give their subs ad-free experience.
Just push him off the fucking road. It's only a bad
Greetings, Slade. How you doing?
This ain't exactly a race.
Really thought I'd make that. I did not. Think I want to start hanging on the right there. Get hit there too often. I will use my teleportation abilities to teleport you some Jews. Anyone here watching Overlord? The anime? It's another show I wish the whole thing was out already, because I'm curious where they're going with it.
Hey, take a left up here.
I actually saw a clip of H3 talking about their love of anime. Honestly, I think people who don't watch anime either just have some prejudice towards it or have never watched it. You know, they just never experienced it, so they can't be fucked, you know. You read it too? Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me that. How far ahead is the manga?
Can't get enough of the celebrities, can you? 10 fucking minutes in LS.
Why did Matt put his iPad in the blender to make apple juice? Waluigi.
We'll get him. We'll get him. But we're sure taking our time.
I've been sick all week and woke up a few hours early, but at least I get to catch a stream. Well, I wish the run was a little bit better for you, man. I hear good runs can cure any illness.
I hate him even more in person. He was never funny. The fuck, is he slowing down?
Get it?
Hey,
No, fuck. Okay, give me a free cap here, game. Free cap. I should have just... Okay. There's actually a cab all the way down there. Oh! Let's go down and G, ladies and gentlemen. I do quite like that.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Very nice. Hey, Jacob, how you doing?
Walk from here, I guess.
Almost forgot to steal the cab.
Move, let's move.
I felt like a git not going for the quick cab and instead going for the RNG cab on the road, but it worked. So ha!
Davey, how you doing?
Joke's on you, video game.
What we got? John Doe, white male, over.
I love Death Note. I'm sorry. I said hello to Jacob, right? Can good runs cure the runs? Ha 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 ha. I don't need a good run, I just need a good laugh. I'm not very good at that, dude. If you like some bad jokes, then I've got something for you. Oh, bad RNG. Oh, that was a fierce slap. I'm gonna die. Nothing I can do. I got bad RNG. It's a scripting error if he gets stuck on that chair. So the run is dead. It's not worth continuing now. And one guy ran in who wasn't meant to. This isn't garbage percent, it's any percent no mission skill. I'll see what the time is like at the end here, and I'll make a call at the end.
Stay right there. We got protocol.
I'm sure most of you want me to continue anyway, right? But the run is pretty irredeemable. Guess with such bad RNG. Is this gonna see me? Wow. There's no way that it actually had line of sight and could see me there. Okay. Right. Wow. Oh, wow. And the game just continues to grind salt into the wound. Hello, cookies. Can't really continue. I didn't clear the text, did I?
Hey, Frank.
I mean, like, I think if I was more into this run, I could continue. But I'm tired and I'm not really into it. I don't really want to continue playing.
Where you headed, homie? Pillbox Hill.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
Hey, Michael.
David. Oh, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were done.
Fine. I'll go to Blitz play. I apparently have 2.5 minutes to save on Blitz play. Which isn't gonna happen. But if I save that time, then it'll be fine. 30% maybe? Nah. 4 hours of GTA is... Are you kidding me, Dave?
I need you to make a couple of calls. Get some people on board. First guy is Franklin Clinton.
Hey, I barely know that kid.
We'll see how this goes.
He's fixing up my car.
We're not ridiculously far down. Like, if I had kept my cool and cleared my text and done the quick cab there, I'd be saving some time here, but I'm not saving anything anymore.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
I thought you might say that, so we had him picked up.
That's a dumb move, Dave. Real fucking dumb.
Just worry about the plan, okay?
Unfortunately,
out of the IAA station. Clinton is going to be positioned
from the angle that we normally reverse back, the door won't break off. To break the door off, you have to move further forward and get more speed. Unfortunately, in doing that, normally your attempt at getting more speed leads to the door closing. So you get this weird balance where you have to get like the exact right speed for the door to break without it closing, which is almost impossible. Without doing some complicated setup that costs you more time. What usually ends up happening is you will reverse back, the door won't break off, you get kind of stuck on the pole, you drive forward and reverse back and lose tons of time. We used to try and do it back in the day, but it didn't work far more than it worked. And when it worked, it didn't necessarily save you time. Anybody watching Cells at Work? What is Cells at Work? Is this some kind of a Dragon Ball Z spin-off? Cell didn't really die. He just built his own accounting firm with copies of himself. How do I drive so perfect? Practice.
You fuck around while I'm out there.
Actually, I want to see that, like, Cell's like, maybe I can't take over the world or whatever by defeating you, Goku, but instead, I'm going to become the greatest entrepreneur in human history. I will use my great power and intellect and ability to create duplicates of myself to take over this capitalistic society.
You think you're impenetrable?
What are you going to do, Goku?
See how you feel with this is 18 inches deep inside. Who the fuck is this? Terminate.
36 flow. Got it.
Who is the guy, Sexual Lobster, I think? Who has a thing where Piccolo becomes a lawyer and Vegeta is a proctologist? And Goku comes in for a proctology exam and Vegeta violates him and Vegeta goes to Piccolo for legal help in this case. There is no resolution to the show. It ends with Piccolo and Vegeta just like they're losing the case, so they just bail, and they fly away, and they've got helicopters coming after them. Goku doesn't have many employable job skills, if I recall correctly. I mean, that's bullshit though, right? The man can instantly teleport. All he would need to find is some guy who they just demonstrate his ability to teleport, and the dude will be like, okay, you have a job. I won't tell anyone about this because no one will believe me, but instantly transport these things from this country to this country, you know? Has no employable skills, is able to matter transfer over the in the universe in a second, you know? Can't he survive in space? There are planetary bodies made of diamonds, effectively, or comets, or whatever, made of diamonds. Like, teleport to one of these fucking planets and just grab yourself some diamonds. Just, you know.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
Couriers don't make a lot of money. I think the one courier who could transport himself across the planet would definitely make a lot of money. Like, could you imagine some super uber rich billionaire who's like, I want this here now. Oh, I have to wait 2 days for normal transport? Fuck that shit. I've got Goku. Goku, pick up all these things for me. Doesn't matter when the diamond market crashes. One individual adding enough diamonds to live off certainly wouldn't cause the diamond market to crash. And even if it crashes, who cares? Because you already would have made the money. Like, as you introduce diamonds into the market. Okay, let me rephrase. So, the reason why the diamond market crashing for other people would be a problem is because they've invested like a lot of money into the mining of diamonds, into like all the places used to distribute and search through diamonds and da-da-da. But Goku wouldn't have any of that. His overhead would be zero. If diamonds were selling for $1, he'd be making $1 fucking profit. Goku can always bang King Kai. Wow. Goku can work for NASA? Of course, yeah. If that person was just saying stuff in another language, don't ban them, even if they're a new account. Just warn them, and if they do it again, then ban them.
Down to the river, come on!
So they say, KT. Probably true. I don't really know if that's what they say. Not something that I'm well versed in, but I certainly have heard those claims, and it's not unbelievable to me. It was homophobic shit? Okay, no worries.
What the fuck are you doing?
Let's go, man.
Oh sure, like what do they pay, like tens of millions of dollars at the very least to transport stuff to satellites? Goku would just be like, hey, pay me 1/10 that. Teleport to NASA. Look, what I'm saying, guys, is instant teleportation is a pretty good ability. Especially even in the future of Dragon Ball Z with all their technology, they already have matter transporters. Goku can do that shit for free, effectively. Like, you pay him in burgers, and he can do it. I'm sure whatever matter transportation technology exists in that universe, it ain't cheeseburgers. It ain't powered by cheeseburgers, you know?
Racing away from the dudes trying to kill us. I mean another time. They got sea shark races all over the city. Let's split, my nigga, and keep our heads down.
Fuck me, Goku could just enter into the fucking Olympics. You get a cash prize with medals, you know? I think. I know you get a cash prize with like Nobel prizes and stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. And he can teleport to different universes. Exactly. Like, if he could find people to believe him, and I'm certain he could get some evidence because, you know, like he can teleport around the universe. He would just be like, yeah, so I went to this planet one time. Very cool aliens. And here's my story. Right? Get a ghostwriter to make him books. You know? It's the country that pays you, not the games. Are you sure there's not any kind of cash prize with a medal? Like, cause I know they do it with like Nobel Peace Prizes and stuff like that. All the Nobel Prizes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I guess. Like, I'm sure the countries that host the games wouldn't want to be responsible for just paying lump sums to the people who enter.
You know where the port is? Come on then, Floyd. What you got?
And now I'm gonna take a shower and think of other jobs for Goku. Yeah, Goku could solve basically so many problems single-handedly.
We're looking for something to steal.
He could be an entire military. Like, yeah, so I see you're paying like you know, military budget, $2 billion. You got some tanks and stuff. So I took one of your tanks and I crushed it into the size of a pea here. I am clearly more capable of defending your land than
the random number generator.
Than this tank. So can I have a job, please? Praise the random number generator. Thank you, Crypto, for the resub, dude. Greatly appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend.
He's real good with numbers.
I don't know if people even care about my boobs, but I find it funny. I don't know why I find it funny, but I do.
They certainly don't put price tags on them. I haven't noticed anything different.
Yeah, I see. That's probably the case, yeah. So would make an excellent tradie. He built that stadium in like a second. True. So I got terrible RNG here with that train being there. Should've just waited for it. This run is totally dead.
Cleared to operate on U.S. soil?
That, sounds like them.
So there's a private militia in the port. What are they guarding?
This one freighter? I guess now that you mention it...
Can I quit now?
Right.
A freighter. Perfect. Can I get on board?
No.
I don't think I want to continue now. That's really bad.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Yep, will do.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Here comes the
Yeah, I don't think this is redeemable now.
Remember, Floyd, this can go real wrong.
We got a waste spillage and I got a slot on the cleanup crew.
Fuck it, I'll still continue.
That Wade here ain't gonna do for a warm meal. Hope you got a
Fuck it.
stomach, son.
Fine.
Get in there. You gonna take me to see this freighter?
I'm totally not into this run now. The fuck it, we'll continue.
Got helicopters coming in and out of here, and all those big sky crane things that can pick up a whole container.
Now this is restricted airspace. They won't let anything out of here without clearance. Shoot it down if they have to.
Why did you time him out for 600 seconds? He didn't seem to do anything. You gotta be, you know, you gotta really relax on these bands, dude.
What's the Coast Guard response like?
Well, they got cutters, 45-foot response vessels, air support. You're not gonna move much faster.
That's YOLO%. I mean,
Maybe I'll have to saddle you
in a lot of runs,
across the Miriam
there's YOLO strats, right? Where like a lot of games have like strats that save like a second that have the potential to cost you 5 minutes. This game doesn't have that. I use all the YOLO strats. He's just talking shit. Yeah, but people talk shit, right? And I've got to have the opportunity to talk shit back to them. Like unless it's violating TOS, or it's like overtly racist or homophobic, or because that's, you know, that's stuff that violates TOS. If the person just, you know, if the person just outright insulted me, at that point it's probably better just wait for me to ban them. But
They're giving Forrest a hard time, all right.
Is that what he said? Did he just call me a soy boy? Knowing that there's no evidence to support the idea that people who drink soy are effeminate, anyone who calls anyone a soy boy to me is just immediately saying, I do not care about evidence and my worldview is based upon memes.
Up here, okay? I guess I gotta pretend I'm a dock worker if I want to stay. How about
Timeouts are better than a permaban. True, but
we don't get the
for a lot of people, just being timed out is enough to make them go, right?
I'm getting nervous. You're always nervous. Relax. Not always, sir.
There's a phenomenon with Twitch where your level of success kind of determines how much shit you can put up with.
I know they call them handlers because they handle like a dream. This ain't a toy, sir. It's
Well, that you should put up with.
Thank fuck I'm
One of my first viewers was named Mr. Riddles. Mr. Riddles was a fucking troll, and he came into my channel and just said some really fucked up shit. And I had no viewers or no one in chat at that point. And I just said, "Why are you saying that?
I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter."
Why do you say these things? What does that mean? And then we just talked about it, and he became one of my viewers because, you know, he was a troll, but like we engaged in conversation. Obviously, I don't have the time to do that anymore. But
Hey, whose dick you have to suck to get this job? Being a Steven
not everyone who's being just an outright prick is necessarily an irredeemable person, or whatever.
I did not fellatiate no one to get this job.
The reason why we usually have that rule in regards to new accounts is because if it's a new account and they're just trolling, then, you know, their only goal is to troll, of course. But it's not a YOLO strat because it's not possible at this FPS.
Hey, there ain't time to admire the view. I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour.
I'm not permitted to drive cranes, buddy.
Hey, you need me to get your union rep up here right now? Sooner you get in the cab, sooner we can get out of here.
This is on you.
First, you gotta
Yeah, I doubt you need to do much to get banned in Ninja's channel.
Looks like you're in line. You got it. Now pick it up.
I mean,
so it'll clear the other containers and move it down to the end.
It's just a fact that when you get up to those levels of, you know, Ninja's success, like no individual viewer is even important to the stream, right? At my level, I mean, there's tons of people who their individual participation in chat and stuff is actually quite important. Like you could ban like 50 people and you'd remove like 40% of my regular chat or something, you know. I mean, it was kind of his fault, because I'm pretty sure he came to accept it, that he played that incorrectly. Like, acting like you care about that stuff is a very easy way to receive that kind of treatment. Like he got done in by a shit joke. Caring about it was his downfall. I'm pretty sure the first time it was said in my chat, I got done too. I'm not sure. I didn't care. Honestly, I thought it was kind of sad. But I can't even remember. But at the same time, like, if you're a person who knows that Ninja is annoyed by that joke, and you go into the chat, and the first thing you do is go, hey, wait a second, this annoys Ninja. I'm going to do that. It's probably not a huge loss banning such a person. I've never really been into Monster Hunter. Like I've never played Monster Hunter, but looking at the gameplay, it's certainly not a streamable game. So I don't think it's a very good stream game. So I'm never really gonna get into it. When do you decide to abandon runs? I judge a lot of things, like what else I have to do today, how tired I am, can the run PB or world record, how long have I been streaming. This run right now is garbage, and I hate it, and I want it to die. But it can still PB world record, you know. I have a pretty large time save coming up, and that alone is probably what's keeping me in this. Sure, the run thus far hasn't been very good, but if I, for whatever reason, fluke and get a big time save on a blitz play, then it will be fine. The odds of that happening though are astronomical. If I'm gonna make a prediction, I'll get up the blitz play and the run will die and I'll quit. But maybe. If people ask him to play duos with someone they get banned in Ninja Chat, that's fucking stupid.
Taxi!
Because like in the case of
Hey, we're here.
In the case of asking people to play duos or something, like they, even if that annoys Ninja, like a random casual viewer isn't necessarily going to know that. They could just be asking, you know, because they're invested in the content, not because they want to annoy you.
What in the name of all things holy?
Calm down. I am calm. I'm as cool as a cucumber. I think that guy who insta-banned everyone who was subbed to a particular stream unnecessarily got rid of way too much of his fan base at once. Who? I've never heard of that. Who banned what now? For what? So you're saying there was a guy who hated another streamer so much that he banned anyone who was subbed to him? Actually, I did hear about this story somewhere. Okay, I just lost another minute.
What? You think it'll burn down? Let's get this straight.
I'll still go to blitz play. This run is really not redeemable now. I mean, with a pixel perfect blitz play, it will be.
You define everything that's wrong with this place.
No world record in a run this long will ever be perfect, right?
Yeah.
You're just looking for close to perfect.
Where can I take you?
As close to perfect as reasonably possible. Bulldog did auto ban force and emotes for a time as a meme. I don't like that. I mean, auto timeout for a particular meme? Sure. Auto ban? Nah. It's weird.
Feel all that hostility, insecurity, and self-centeredness drift.
What are you talking about, elephants?
Now, through the bloated nose and out through those wrinkled lips.
It's like watching one of my kids take.
Yeah, so for those who don't get why I lost time, that switch where Michael was, he could have been at his house.
Now we will do something more complicated.
And so I didn't lose a minute. I lost like 30 seconds. It would have been a minute in another category.
Now, you breathe.
All the time it took me to call the taxi, get in the taxi, and run into the house was all time lost.
The silly man forgets to breathe. Tight.
That's not a good thing to do. Like, I feel guilty when I get angry at people unjustifiably in chat. Like, I lose time and I blame someone in chat. That's not right. On rare occasions, people in chat can actually be the cause of me losing time. Like YOLO yesterday, for example. But most of the time, like, you know, I'm an adult, man. I can read chat. Or not. At any time I want to, you know. I mean, people who, you know, show up and just try to throw you off or something, like, you can kind of blame them, but like, if someone's written something in chat and I'm reading it rather than playing the game and I crash into something, it's not the fucking viewer's fault, it's my fault. You know? What happened yesterday? Brief summary. 2 weeks ago, I modded Clemen and Vets. I removed Clemen's mod because they were 14. Okay, no, go back even further. 2 weeks ago, it was about 2 weeks ago, there were no mods in my chat, and someone was spamming racial obscenities. So I modded 2 people in my chat who I thought would be good mods, who, you know, of the people who happened to be there. One was Vet and one was Clemen. I removed Clemen's mod because they turned out to be 14. I removed Vet's mod for security reasons, even though I think Vet was a good mod. Because Vet's account was 2 days older than his follow to me. And I was his first follow, so it was entirely possible he was someone I banned who was playing along con. I don't think that's the case, but I'm not willing to take the risk. But YOLO must have been in chat, and he got all butthurt that I didn't. I hate using that. It's just a childish phrase, but he got really annoyed that I didn't mod him. So he writes this long message full of these criticisms about my stream that were completely hollow, because he at the beginning he claims that he no longer wants to support my stream monetarily and he's no longer committed to my stream, and he lists 5 reasons. 4 of those reasons have always been factors in my stream and have not changed at all recently. If they've changed at all, they've gotten better over time, not worse. And he gave no suggestions as to how to improve on any of those 4 points, so they all just rang hollow. But the other point that he referenced was, man, you just mod the wrong people, man. You gotta mod the right people. It's pathetic, man. It's disrespectful to your long-term viewers. The reason why this caused such problems is not what he said, because I've received criticism over the years. You know, people have given me long messages detailing why they're critical of the stream. He sent it when I was 4.5 hours into 100%, and everyone in chat could read it except for me. So chat was discussing it. I was asking chat what was in it, and we played this. I can't turn left. We played this shitty Chinese Whispers game, and it completely threw off the stream, and I had to stop the stream and respond to it. It was the worst attempt at criticism I've ever seen, the most hollow criticism I've ever seen, and the biggest disruption of my stream that I've had in recent memory, and it perfectly shows why I never made YOLO mod. Hey Demetrius, how you doing, man? Hey, Time Study. Hello again, Sundry. Like, some people seem to believe that becoming mod is like a time thing. Like, if you just wait around the stream long enough, you become mod. That's not it at all. If I modded people based on how much I like them, I'd have heaps more mods, but that's not what I do. Additionally, often it's the case that it's not in your best interest to mod people who've been around for a very long time. What you want to do is mod people who have been around for like, you know, 6 months to a year, something like that, and have shown some level of commitment to the stream. Because these people are clearly not burnt out on your content yet, where a person who's been around for 2 years may be sick of your content. Like I like Crown, and I'm never going to remove his mod. But he's not a good mod. He's been around since the inception of my stream. Like, he was like the 22nd follower or something. But he shows up like for half an hour every like 2 weeks. He's not a good mod. But a person who's recently found the stream and really likes it and seems to be supportive of it, like, they're going to be here all the time. Like, Spook was saying to me yesterday, like, he said, like, yeah, I kind of agree that you not having a schedule kind of hurts our ability to mod for you. And I said to him, like, I don't want you ever going out of your way to mod for me, right? I don't want you to feel obligated to watch my stream. I want you to mod when you want to watch my stream. And that's why I pick the mods that I do. Like, well, you clearly want to watch my stream, and I can trust you, so hopefully you can help me out while you're here. Modding isn't like the ultimate graduation of like, oh, clearly Matt likes me above all else. That's not the case, and I hope people don't think that's the case, you know?
So is he gonna be a problem?
For sure. But there's nothing we can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be right under a microscope.
Hey, Led. Morning, dude.
An electron microscope of bureaucratic shit, and that would make it very difficult to keep old secrets.
Oh, well, boo for you. You know who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole? Me. After you brought Trevor in on this.
I only brought him in after you put out your press release. Townley's taking scores again. The Los Santos reboot. If we didn't control the situation and he'd unearthed this connection, then what?
Then Trevor flips out, beheads me, kills my family, or raises them as his own. I don't know which is worse. Anyway, any of that could happen at any time.
Slow down. Let's think this through. What does he know?
He knows I'm alive.
I mean, there are of course other factors, like I generally reward people going above, like, watching a stream shows commitment, right? But like, Cursed helping me with mods, Cursed helping me with emotes back in the day, that's, you know, more commitment than is normal. Spacey making 5 mods, Spacey making 5 emotes and offering me 2 emotes, that's more commitment than normal. Emma and Spook insulting and stuff, playing games with me, that's another,
so how are Steve
you
and
know,
Trevor getting
helping me out and stuff.
Seems like a productive relationship.
You know, like I said, he's got his uses.
Like,
and as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of it.
People forget, like,
This thing with the agency gets put to
DViper
rest, and we
Happy
don't need you
and DViper Rage, they both came from Spacey. You know, they're like the foundation for my emotes.
And you told me
I must have,
no casualties.
you know,
There were more eyes on that
part of my livelihood have come from those emotes,
In
man.
my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not a problem at all. We're monitoring.
Spacey, or his name used to be Spacey Kevin. Cursed,
Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually
are any of the emotes that are still around, Cursed, are any of them still yours? Or in terms of modifying? I mean, you made DViperAU.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those fucking...
Well, I mean, it was my idea, but you made it. And DViper feels bad, man. That's one of yours too.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you made DViper PogChamp as well. Oh yeah, and DViper Gold. No, the DViper Cato was mine. I asked you to see if you could do better, but I kept mine.
It's done. Woo! That is a wrap, my... How you feeling? I need to get
Because it wasn't really much DViper Cato, like it was just taking a square. Yeah.
No one likes a crybaby. You look great.
change the eyes? Did you? Or maybe I did take yours then. I completely didn't notice. Okay, I think DarkViperAU is yours.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
I told you.
Because I never expected DarkViperAU to be popular with anyone. I thought it was just going to be a throwaway emote, but people really like DarkViperAU.
Yeah? Now who you work for?
What did Sundrad do? Apparently he said something stupid.
Dead as well. Don't you remember? The Marshal?
Ah yeah, the old DarkViper hug.
Did you say
Sure.
I work for the forces.
It's good.
Did you lose a very big bet? Whatever. Fool.
Did I not get it? Okay, I guess. I don't want to call a cab because it... Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Okay. Good.
Oh, Jesus. Let's go!
Why did Sundride get banned now? I saw that he was being rude, yeah. If you get timed out for saying something stupid, then this DarkViperAU should be timed out more often. Lol. This is quite the game to speedrun. Yeah, especially with this category. This category is kind of, you know. But certainly this run is not going too well. We'll see what Blitz play gives me for this category, and if it doesn't, if I'm not back in the green after Blitz play, I'm gonna have to give it a rest. I think. I'm pretty sure I remember Sundride from him being here before, and he did seem to be a bit of a crazy person. Yeah, some people are just nuts.
Terminal.
I'm fine with it, man. He was given a chance.
This is the spot, right?
Base. Thank you. Please. This play is just such a clusterfuck, man. But on this category, it's so much worse.
You gotta help me store it for a few days. Floyd,
But you never know, right?
go quiet on me or I'll come around and I'll, well,
It really depends on how much waiting I end up doing, because I didn't get assassination early. You rarely get assassination in this category. Is there anything more in the logs from previously that makes him seem a bit more crazy? I like the title on CBenny's website. It's denying people unbanned since 2014. Only those 16 messages? Really? I've definitely seen someone named Sundride here before. Maybe we banned them previously and there's another account. It is funny in larger streams where a person's like, I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do nothing. We're banned for nothing. And then the streamer brings up the logs. Go fuck yourself, streamer. Your mother is a bitch. And it just goes on like this. It's like, I think you're banned for a reason, my friend.
oh, you're right. You don't. Merryweather are employed by the richest, greediest scum on the planet to shit on the poorest and the neediest. So we are going to enjoy shitting.
He was spamming, you're a bitch. No, you are a bitch. Do you guys remember that old, I think it's a YouTube video? It's in a courtroom. It's like a animated thing, and the guy's like, you're a bitch. No, you a bitch. What? What was that? Okay. That's funny. Why does Nightbot low when you low? Because I made it do that. I lost a second. I tried not to lose a second. For whatever reason, in my head, when I turned the camera around, I held backwards, as if where the camera is facing determines what button I'm meant to press to go in that direction. I lost a second, not because I was looking behind me, but because I pressed the wrong button trying to go forward. Yeah, of course it is fair. Matt, you are drunk. Matt is drunk. I'm not drunk. What makes you think I'm drunk? I don't drink alone, you know. I am just trying to maintain a chipper attitude. Hey Crazy, how you doing, man? Mod menu equals win. I'm not even sure how much the mod menu would really help you. It would definitely save time. You could spawn cool cars and stuff. Actually, can the mod menu... Or like the train... You're talking about the trainer, right? It can warp you around, right? Maybe... But it can't... Maybe there has to be a mod that can warp you to a purple line. So yeah, you could probably save time that way. But there's a lot of stuff in missions that you'd still have to drive and do, right?
You threatened and cajoled and tricked me. You don't want to cut? Just walk away.
No idea why people find drunk streams funny. People making asses of themselves can be funny, depending upon the context.
You're sure it'll be okay there? Sure. All right. If you're wrong, I'll eat your sweet beans.
What am I doing?
Believe it or not, I need a cab.
Actually, I may as well drive this. Didn't we establish last time it's better to drive this? It doesn't really matter. Cab or drive, it's about the same. I've gotten bad RNG on every single RNG split thus far. Hey, a tow truck. Fascinating.
You're getting robbed.
Hey, he's dead. Oh no. Under normal circumstances, it would not be faster to take a tow truck, and this would be stupid. But in this particular category, because I have so long to wait for the bee anyway, I may as well take the tow truck. As long as the bee doesn't spawn before I get there, this was a good move. Are you... Okay. Making it worse? How could it be worse? Jehovah, Jehovah. Oh, wait. Good. Good, good. Let the hate flow. Get out of it. Man needs to harden the fuck up. I get hit by cars all the time. You don't see me complaining about it. I don't think I'll have time to get to the top, so I'll just wait here. Wait, did we establish how close I can be down this way? I can spawn. Maybe I do have time to get it there? It can spawn even if I'm in range of it. But given how long that took, I did have time to go to the other side. Because if I wait on the other side, I go downhill, so I get to the B faster. That was some terrible RNG. Like, really, really bad RNG.
We handled your little immigration problem.
I have received bad RNG on literally every RNG split thus far. It's not even close. Like,
here's Trevor.
It's like, Matt, what about that one split? No, every single one has been bad. Of course you tease me with the garbage truck, bitch.
Let me think about this some more, okay?
If I didn't take this tow truck, what would happen to it? Pretty sure it despawns, right? Actually, don't know. Someone whisper me. Find out what happens to
Alright, guys,
tow truck if you take it to B and then leave it. Because I've never not taken it out of here and then used it, you know? That garbage truck is definitely long gone. I better go left. Oh, it's all the way down there. Come on, game. Why do you have to be this way? Hey, Big Mac. I was gonna get McDonald's today, but I didn't. Because I got a cheese pizza yesterday. And the McDonald's app didn't work.
You only have yourself to blame.
What about the long constant splits? Sound better, eh? What? 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 Thanks, bad. I'd be the Prime Minister of Australia right now if it wasn't for pineapple on pizza. I do not remember the context where I said that. Sounds like something I'd say though. It's true though. Ignore that I have no political connections. And I'm probably too young. I actually don't know if there is an age requirement for Prime Minister. I know there's one for President of America. I mean the US of A. The United States of America. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn the lights? This switch would be terrible if it wasn't for this category.
Where you headed, homie? Vespucci Beach?
Vespucci Beach.
Hey, we're here.
That was good RNG having that taxi there, by the way. You may have noticed those other two taxis at the traffic lights. None of them would have worked. Oh, assassination hasn't spawned. Right. I was gonna say 35, yeah. That's my understanding as well there. The world is not ready for an entertainer in a political position. Ronald Reagan, the actor? Referencing Back to the Future. Damn it, bad RNG. Feels bad, man. I don't wanna be feels bad, man. Anymore. Is there a way to climb over these buildings, actually? Hey, Dad. How you doing, man? I can still get this, right? Ah, turn left. So I can still get it. It's probably still faster than calling a cab. Can you stop, please? If it had gone the other way, I would have got it immediately.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Hey, my man, where you going?
That's the ride, my man.
Oh, shit. Britney Spears is now old enough to be the US president, then why is she not in office already? Look, guys, Americans, you can't do any worse, okay? I try to think of some lyric from Britney Spears songs that I could make into a political statement, but I can't think of any. Flying, thank you so much for the sub, dude. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Boop. I really appreciate the support, and I hope you continue. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. What we should do. Can I set it up that way? So that whenever someone subs, it shows all the emotes. Oh, she's Swedish? I had no idea.
What's taking so long?
Maybe she's the mother of Forsen. Possible. I would argue probable. Do I like Fortnite? Kinda. I play a game every once in a while. If this run dies, I might play a little bit of maybe a game or two of Fortnite. Okay, Matt. Do not warp away immediately. You have to sit here. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot of stuff you can do with custom bots, but maybe not Nightbot. La Puerta.
Alright, brother, here we are.
Sorry I couldn't resub earlier. I've had no income. Very good reason not to sub, man, and I totally wouldn't hold that against you, man. I'm happy that your circumstances have improved. Having an income now.
Yo,
Did you say you got a job recently?
What we doing here? We're working, amigo. Hurry it up.
I think you might have mentioned that previously. Yeah, Justin Bieber's Canadian, yeah.
We need some transport, don't we?
Hold on. Oh, we taking my car, are we?
Okay, I'm taking you to the port city side of the Miriam Turner overpass. Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird eye for detail.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of glow being drywall.
I totally agree, Elk. Personally, I think Putin would make a great president of America.
Not really, kid. It's all about what's inside.
Cool, so what's the thing, man?
Trump, get out there. Now that my 8 years is up, I want to put forth who I believe is the best president that America could have, Vladimir Putin. You may not have heard much about Putin before now, but I assure you he's the best guy, the best, better than any other guy. There is no guy who is less corrupt than this guy. This guy, best deals, great hair, great physique, love the man. Maybe sexually. I'm not saying that though. That's fake news.
So it's gotta be valuable, right? Stop the car in the median here. Get out.
But I recommend Australia as a place to stay. Sure. I mean, you know, any of the top 10 most prosperous countries, I'd recommend if you can find employment and stuff.
Let me know when you're ready.
Or you're saying like as a holiday? Yeah, sure. Australia is a nice country.
I
don't think that was me, but I just finished university, so I stopped getting the student support benefit weekly, and I have a casual temp job while I find proper work related to my degree. Oh, okay, well, good luck with that, dude. Who told me they got a job recently, then? I hope no one holds that against me, that I sometimes forget things happen.
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
Trump is so humble. Trump is so humble that when someone said, they don't think of him as a humble man, he responded, actually, I think I am a very humble person. I think I'm more humble than you could possibly understand.
First bomb is planted and on. Moving up to the next position.
That interview, like you'd think it was like a Saturday Night Live skit or something. It was just so funny. It's like Weird Al Yankovic in the Amish Paradise song. I'm a million times more humble than thou art, or whatever.
That's what needs to go inside the ship.
Hey, come to the south side. I can clear the entrance.
I signed up for oil states and dictatorship.
Here's the door. Going in.
Are you okay, man? You gotta go. Bunch of guys in Port City. They caught me on the bridge, man.
Bugger. The one shot. What? If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you've ever wanted, would you go for it or just let it slip? Well, I went for it and I failed, Eminem. Your song didn't cover what to do if you go for it and fail. This is why you shouldn't take all your advice from rap artists, okay? Sometimes you should just let it slip, okay? Sometimes it ain't worth going for it.
I'm down on that chopper. Yeah, I knew you could do it. Hey, you got some space outside this shit. Okay, I'm coming out. Top deck. Soon as I'm clear, we blow the bombs. Go, man, I got you. I'm going down these stairs. Guard came out the cabin after me. Shit, guard. I got him. More guys. You covered, go. Get guys on the main deck.
What?
You're cleared. I'm making a run for the north side. This is it.
Would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo.
Shit, I'm clear. You can blow the charges. That's Saul, man.
Get away
Mom
from the ship.
spaghetti.
They going up.
You don't want to lose Mom spaghetti, guys. Spaghetti's pretty delicious.
I'm in the drink, T. Where you at?
Did I end up finding a roommate? Yes, I did, Flying. Don't know how long she's here. She's a friend of Michael's from work. I hope she stays forever. I've talked to her maybe 5 times, and it's perfect.
Hey, I'm still getting the hang of this diving thing.
Yo. Lord is ready. Knees weak, arms heavy. You remember the Weird Al version of that Mom Spaghetti song? It's about watching TV. Haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, a guy. Infinite money, guys. Solving poverty right here, okay? Everyone become a rap artist. And everyone listens and buys the CDs of every other rap artist. Like, think about it. Every single rap artist has a fuck ton of money. So if everyone becomes a rap artist, everyone will have a fuck ton of money. Genius.
I'll be there soon.
No faulty logic there at all. Listen to any rap artist, all fucking loaded.
Lloyd, I'm coming in. Get the crane ready.
Spaghetti. What do you mean? There's a G in spaghetti, isn't there? Is there not a G in spaghetti? What? What? I don't believe you. Yeah, there's a G. I was so confused.
Stop your fucking car!
So where do you want to go?
They changed it. It used to be spelled with a G, and now it isn't. We here, the Council of the Dictionary, declare that spaghetti no longer has a G. crowd goes wild. Streamlabs is down, it seems like, guys. It's got one of those swirlies. You know swirlies? Where it's like a circle with dots that swirls around.
So we really finna do this shit.
Maybe I should add all of my emotes to... Yeah, someone whisper that to me. Add all emotes to notes. So when it says, hey, you can sub with Twitch Prime, it'll show all my emotes. It's a good idea. Good advertising for the sub. Subbing right now, though, might not work.
We got a visual on the target. Should be with you any moment.
At the very least, the labels is down.
Michael, you better get on your way.
Or am I down? Yeah, I'm not. Let's still see. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Subscribe. I'm actually gonna save quite a bit of time here, guys. I'm probably gonna be back in the green after this. The run's still probably gonna be trash, but back in the green means we complete the run. How does Streamlabs make money? They sell merch. They have these communities that you pay money to be involved in. I think they take a small cut of that. They used to make like a fraction of every transaction, but they stopped that a long time ago. They probably sell the metadata or something somewhere. What? Good. I'm not spamming emotes, I'm spamming emote commands. Very different.
The alley's clear.
Shit, man, they here at the front.
What? It's very strange because I was on the wall there. What? Please. Really? Was it a nice shot, Franklin? Was it really? Are you just patronizing me? Why are you there? That guy killed my run once. Well, that was pretty sloppy. Not gonna lie. Not even sloppy second.
Hey man, shit, you look after yourself, dog, alright?
Hey man. She. What is like a good time for GTA 5 speedrun? This is the first time I've seen someone speedrun it, and I really don't know what a good time is. For this category, I mean... So what do you mean by a good time? Like, do you want to know the world records? Because just type !! world record will give you the world records. Like a good time for a first run is like well over 7 hours, like 7.5 hours. Maybe. Not everyone gets under 8 for their first. And that's if they're already decent at GTA 5. I get it? I think I got that. Getting these quick caps. Nice. Nice. When he says, I'm really sorry, it means that I succeeded in the quick cap. Maybe I shouldn't have checked that because I'm trying to receive more text messages.
Alta.
Yeah, so if I'm reasonably confident I got the quick cap, I should, you know.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Not do that.
What's going
Um,
on?
you may notice that the thing's gone from my screen as well, guys. Streamlabs must be completely down. But what will we do after Streamlabs? Without Streamlabs? The first rocket shot was a warning shot. Yes. Did not give any demands, just fired the second shot. You did not meet my demands, so you died. You didn't give us any demands. You should have been receptive to my feelings and realized what I wanted and acted accordingly. It just reminded me of that Azari. You know that scandal where this woman ultimately had a shit date with Azari or whatever his name is, but she came up with a story like claiming that he's sexually assaulted her, and reading the story, clearly not the case. There's this great video by what's his name? You know, the Asian guy whose stuff I like, not Pro ZD, but he often does videos about current events and stuff like what's his name? No, because I'm saying the people that I mention a lot. He did that video recently about the Papa John's guy saying the M word. It's such a good video. Perhaps poor phrasing, but it certainly doesn't narrow down the amount of people it could possibly be. He's tall-ish, black hair, thin, wide smile, shows gum when he smiles. Got 160,000 subscribers at the moment. What type of Asian is he? If you want to know the specific country of origin, unfortunately, I don't know that. Vanos Gaming. I don't even know who that is. I know they're super popular though. I've never seen their content. Hey Hulk, how you doing, man? I'm sure you'd recognize his channel if I showed it to you, because he's done a lot of he's gotten popular on Reddit quite a few times. His clips go for 30 seconds. Yong Yi, that's it? Yeah, that's the dude. Can you link the video he did about Azari, his thing? That's very funny. But like all of his videos are funny, to a greater or lesser degree.
Hey, we're coming up now, man. Be there in a few
Did you see the clip of Destiny hosting you? Yes, where he called you a big ass dude? No?
I'll tell you.
What, the most recent time he hosted me? What, did he say something about me or whatever? I haven't seen that. Does he mean literally? Is he calling my posterior of an abnormally voluptuous size? That's not cool. I saw Comedy sent me a clip where where Destiny said he enjoyed our conversation, which was nice.
I don't think they can hear the sirens. We got to get close.
30-second video. I thought you said it wasn't Pro ZD.
As long as we can keep with them, we'll pull this off.
Did I remove the mudkeep emote? I don't think so. Maybe?
When I catch
sneeze, assholes!
Yeah, we gotta stick with them. They gotta stop something.
Oh.
Good things come to those who wait. Coming up on Toledo Bay, we might gain some ground on them.
I guess at the because at the end of my at the end of our conversation, I somewhat attempted to justify that I wanted to shout out my stream on his platform, and I said to him, like, you know, no, and more than that, I attempted to justify what I do on Twitch. So, like, maybe it just shows me as being insecure, but when I meet new people, and I say, like, or someone mentions I speedrun GTA 5, I feel embarrassed to a degree. And I know that may sound weird, but I internally think that a lot of people don't respect what speedrunning is, or have, like, see it as a very good thing, or what have you, or whatever. Or they think people who speedrun are weird. So I try to give other reasons why I do what I do, other than that I enjoy speedrunning. Like, that's why you say, oh, you know, it's a niche thing. It's, you know, because I said this to Destiny, like, it's a niche thing, and it's hard to get noticed on Twitch these days, and, you know, and then I said something like, the top 5,000 streams at any given time have 99.5% of the viewership. When I have 300 viewers, I am in the top 5,000 streams.
We gotta take them to Hayes Autos in South LA. I'm gonna be there well ahead of you.
Like, I'm probably sitting somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 with 300 viewers. You know? Streamlabs is somewhat back. Oh. Well, that's awkward, because I can't fix that. God damn it. Streamlabs. God damn it. Can you even read that? Anyway.
Yeah, if you say so. You know what, right before I met you, I was boosting rides and racing. It feels like it come full circle to me. Come on. Nah, I'm serious.
But you know, like, you know how it is, because it doesn't matter where you are in life, you're always comparing yourself to the bigger people. No, here's a way of putting it, okay? Linus Tech Tips recently, on one of their streams, said something like that they don't consider themselves to be a big stream, or a big YouTuber. Now, Linus Tech Tips makes like 50 million views a month or something, and you're like, not a big YouTube channel? Are you fucking crazy? And they justified it, and I think they justified it in a fairly reasonable way. What they're saying is they're in a completely different league to a person like Logan Paul. Logan Paul in 1 month pulled in 400 million views, right? So like in what it takes, like it's not exactly 50 million, but what it takes Linus Tech Tips a year to do what Logan Paul did in a month. And Linus Tech Tips has been around for, you know, 10 years. And Logan Paul has been around for like less than 2. So what they're saying is, you know, we're just not in the big leagues of YouTube. We're big, but we're not in that upper echelon. Like the difference between like the top 50 and say the remaining 950 in the top 1,000, it's a huge difference. And that's kind of the same way it is on Twitch to some degree. Like if you compare Ninja and Shroud and stuff, and then you compare them to, you know, the ranked 25th streamer or something, it's such a huge difference. So to people below me, I seem huge, but looking at the people above me, I feel so very small. Especially in the sense that because I see my financials, like I still have trouble supporting myself just off Twitch. Oh. Is that green? It's a bad spot for this to be. Oh, go! No, please! Such bad RNG. So much time loss to bad RNG here. Holy shit. Oh! 3-man. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Greatly appreciate the support, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. I'll make the sound for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs is fucked right now. Someone asked something about Franklin's power. Yeah, it gains me control and speed and stuff. So like, if you take a turn normally, you have to slow down as you go into the turn, stop accelerating during the turn, and then as you go through the turn, you accelerate out of it. With Franklin's power, you go full speed, tap power on and off, and just, you know, you can accelerate the entire way through. And you maintain all your speed.
Public exposure? What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I pick a brother up for any old shit. You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative sitting beside me? Man, just get the house. Dude we looking for is down that way. I'll follow the course. Howard, you heard the man. Wherever you want to go. You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me. It's not me. I mean, there's some bad apples in the department, but any accusation of a racist culture, Come in, Franklin. We're in position over Howick Avenue. What's the name of the suspect? The dude's name is Chad Mulligan. All right? Chad Mulligan. Roger that.
What was I saying? And in many respects, I think of a lot of, I look more successful than I actually am, because obviously back in the day, getting all those auto follows, boosting my follow account, which you know they are real viewers to an extent. It's just they don't have the same click-through rate as normal follows. And then, you know, being on the front page, it gives me a little bit of a boost in my raw numbers that it shows. Things like that. And of course, if I play anything that isn't GTA 5, my numbers go crashing back down and stuff. So.
We've got a positive ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight. All right, look, cool. We looking for his lockup, dog. All right, stay on it and look out. Roger that.
What was the thing? I remember the days you played League, viewer counts plummeting almost to negative. Exactly. Like, if you take Wet for Jesus, for example, should I turn off?
Okay, I see the chop. I ain't far
It's dangerous. Turn off the event list. This might fuck up my camera or my map. I'm not sure. If you compare me to Wet for Jesus, for example, Wet for Jesus streams seemingly a fraction of what I do. But he gets 300 viewers regardless what game he's playing. Wet for Jesus is a bigger streamer than me. Like, there's just so many factors that go into streaming and determining the overall health of a channel. That most people just look at the follower number and go, hey, it's big. Must be a big stream. Not always the case. We got 1500 bad RNG. Wow. My one true goal of streaming is finally complete. Guess it's time to pack it up, boys. Do I play Fortnite? Occasionally. Fortnite is not a good stream. Not a good game to grow off. I love even Twitch was like... when they referenced their new tagging system, talking about increasing discoverability, they referenced that at times there can be 18,000 people streaming Fortnite. It's like, you might have a little bit of trouble being found in the Fortnite section.
Your boy Chad very nearly totaled the score. Oh, Chad, that was close. Okay, I see the motherfucker, man. I got you. Fuck this shit, man. See him?
Do you think a ratio of 100 viewers to 10,000 followers would be about normal if there were no autofollows? Or would that vary a lot in... that a well-known streamer would have more people following? I used to say that, yeah. 1% of your follows should be what you predict the streamer to get. Almost... like when they're playing their main game, right? So you got Puncation, 90,000 followers. Gets 900 viewers, you know. Mitch Flappow, like 50, 60,000 followers. Plays Super Mario Brothers 3, gets 500, 600 viewers, you know. It's why I say, like, I get something like 300 viewers, whatever, 200-300 viewers when I stream. I think, because auto follows aren't fake follows, right? They're just people who are less likely to come to the stream because they didn't develop a like for the stream and press like. They picked me out at the beginning when they were making their account. Quite different. Which is why my viewership did increase after that event. Just not to the extent that you would expect a normal 60,000 followers to bring. So yeah, I probably have like the equivalent of having like 30,000 followers, you know. Hey Liquid man, thanks for good luck, dude. How you doing? I occasionally stop into your stream. I noticed that... did I notice in your stream or did I look it up because I was watching your stream? The any % for hit and run was like an hour-ish. I was tempted to make that a follower goal. Learning any... the chat's dead now. God damn it.
Hey, I'm delivering the ride to Los Santos International.
I was tempted to make a follower goal to learn that run. Like, I don't know how hard it is, but I thought it would be a good meme. Was that like that before, chat? Like, did I just never notice that the chat was gone as well?
Shit, I think they both gonna be here, dog. Devin and
because I could have fixed that as well if it happened, you know, a minute ago. But now that it's happened now, I can't fix it. I won't have time to fix it. Oh, the map's fucked too. I have to press escape twice to fix the map. The map is fucked because of when I fixed the event list. Joy. Like, look at my map, guys. Can you see something wrong with it? Everything shifted slightly to the right. It's what happens when you go from window to full screen.
This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stuff.
Weight is time loss, man. Do I speedrun any other games? I've speedrun Dark Souls 3 in the past. 101, but 80% is terrible. Why is that? Does it have a similar function to GTA 5? I doubt it. That would be terrible. This time loss is largely because of the taxi RNG at the beginning. No, my time. Why? I think I have a slightly higher chance in this category to get the rare switch for Michael here. Give it to me. Any percent, you skip 80% of the game. Almost all missions are skipped. Oh. This is a super rare switch. When I say rare switch, I mean I've seen this switch twice. For me personally, I think I've seen Torix get it once before. Of all the switches, this is the worst one in most categories. In this category, it makes no fucking difference. Like if this happened in Classic Percent, I'd literally have to quit. It wouldn't even matter what my time was. I would have to quit. I'm not even sure how to optimally drive to the S. Because it's only happened once. Or like once in Classic. And I just gave up. I was like, nah, I'm out. Because I'm already outside. And I'm calling a taxi anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I got the best switch though, I would have saved time. Because I would have driven here rather than called a taxi. Like how do you skip the missions? Is it some duping strat? Why does everyone get duping except me? Where's my duping, chat? When is it gonna be my time to dupe some missions? We start 6 times and fail the mission. Oh, so it is like GTA 5. In GTA 5, if you fail 3 times, you can skip the section of the mission that you failed 3 times. So you get C4 and you skip like 80% of the skips at the very least are like C4. Some missions can't be skipped and some things aren't faster to skip with C4, but like, yeah, it's complete garbage. Even then though, the any percent is still 4 hours long. Because it takes quite a while to... It's like some missions require you to kill yourself with C4 like 16 times. You can't dupe in GTA 5, no. Then I will definitely not do that. What do you prefer, PlayStation or Xbox? PlayStation. PlayStation has better exclusives. Gotta get that Kingdom Hearts, man. And Red Dead. Of course, it has been quite a while since they've released... I mean, they have released other Kingdom Hearts games, just not the main ones.
Day trip's over, gentlemen. You're going back to set.
Oh, who's this?
I mean, since they delayed Kingdom Hearts, I might they did delay it, right? I might think about playing the versions of the games that I've missed. I mean, at the end of the day, consoles are just weak PCs that are affordable. The Xbox and PlayStation aren't significantly different enough. You just need to pick the one with the better exclusives for you. Did you ever play Last of Us? No. I never thought I'd buy a console again. But since, you know, I stream, and Red Dead 2 has possibilities to grow my channel, I bought myself a PlayStation Pro and played God of War, and then immediately sold it when I finished it. And so I bought it. I bought it for Kingdom Hearts 3 and I say Red Dead. Do I need to clear my text in this one for the quick cab? I don't even remember. Nope, okay. It's 5 down, right? Yeah, 5 down, yeah.
Look, I'm feeling... what a wonder!
Yes. Honestly, I think the I think that switch actually saved me time. Good. I need to stop checking if I got the quick cap, dude. Fuck. I need to give the game time to get text messages.
Where can I take you?
Vinewood.
Yeah, so I watched The Last of Us cutscenes on YouTube.
This is the spot, right?
It's the same thing I did with GTA 5.
Taxi. You need anything? Get me on the
Like, I didn't have the console. GTA seemed... Well, GTA was getting a lot of good reviews. Obviously, I wasn't very interested in GTA before GTA 5 came around. And so I was like, oh, yeah, fuck it, I'll watch the videos on YouTube. And I like the series. Like, a lot of people shit on the story of GTA 5, but I can promise you that watching it on YouTube, I thought it was pretty decent. And so it holds up even without the a lot of the in-between gameplay.
Hey, we're here.
Bought a game, beat it on stream, and sold it back. I didn't sell it back, I sold it to another person.
You're
referencing the guy who did that with the Sonic game, right? A guy? There was a dude who played a game on stream and then showcased him like finishing it and then refunding it and lying about why he was refunding it or something. Yeah, okay. Because I'm not confident I'm not going to get the bug at the end. Wasn't his defense basically like, look, this game is broken, and let's be real, if you can finish the entire game in under 2 hours or whatever it was, like it's garbage, you know. I can't remember. I watched his response. I didn't care.
Gotta go cross country. You think I can clear 2 lanes of traffic?
But that was Kotaku, wasn't it, who wrote the article about that? Hey, Say, how you doing? I mean, as big as gaming is, like, you would need to sometimes write about stupid shit to get the clicks, you know. It's why anything that gets reasonably popular on Reddit, in like any gaming section, ends up on Kotaku. That's why my Kotaku article was written, because I got a lot of upvotes on Reddit. I didn't see Torex's 100% run get many upvotes. I think it got like 50. But more than likely the time was low enough that the person was willing to write about it. What, his defense was other people do it too? Well, that's not much of a defense. As a general rule, I don't think the length of a game is necessarily something that should be refundable. Unless, of course, you went into the game with some, like it was advertised, like, oh, this is going to be 10 hours of gameplay, and you get into it and you finish it in 2 hours. That should be refundable. It's basically false advertising. But if you know it's a short game and you buy it anyway, that shouldn't be justifiable to refund it. Because some games are short. I can guarantee you that some Sega games back in the past that I really enjoyed, I could probably beat them today in under 2 hours. That doesn't mean they're shit games. Oh yeah, so he gave a false reason, yeah. I just mean though in the grand scheme of things, like, clearly the person's actions were not, like, particularly egregious. What was the value of the fraud? $20? Should not have turned around there, man. Oh! I did not do that. No. I didn't do that. I pressed F. What?
No. Oh shit. Where you headed, homie?
Short memory, this man. Well, I think there must have been some weird interaction because of the other car being close by. I don't know what that was, but cool. I'm surprised I'm losing this much time though. That wasn't that bad, was it? Okay. Most of the time, not vet. That is not normal. This game is weird though, so... Okay, we have to look this way. In this scene, a cab can come and it can like flip itself on that rock over there, and still be technically usable according to the game, but you can't actually get in the car. Killed one of my 100% runs. Like these taxis will crash through the fences and stuff like that.
You know the way home, Chop.
Tries to get in the cab, accidentally steals it. Blame Rockstar for making the button to get into the cab the same button to take the cab, you know? And it's funny because they reversed it between GTA 4 and GTA 5. It makes more sense the way that it is in GTA 5, but it is weird that it reversed, you know? No, vet. As you heard from the phone call, they were going to send another cab. It ultimately depends. The game is just weird. Like if you... Oh, you're talking about if the car got stuck in a rock. If you spook him and he leaves, it sometimes lets you call another one. Other times it acts weirdly. I don't know. Taxis in this game are weird. Yeah, I gotcha. Had to put 2 and 2 together there. And that can be quite hard. 2 and 2? What the fuck is that? 5? I'm close. Why is it 2 and 2 together? Why isn't it like 3 and 3 together or 1 and 1 together? Shit.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick.
Okay. This is 5 down as well. Rip, quick cab. There's a cab all the way down there. You see it? All the way at the end. Scrolling down exactly 5 in the second half or whatever that I have. It's just harder than it looks, okay? Should I put it in the put interesting stuff section if any of... What? Yo! Are you saying my clips got featured in a speedrun fails video? If you see something, guys, that you think would make it into a speedrun fails video, please submit it to whoever the people.
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground, Ron.
Do I have a YouTube channel? I do, Call of Duty, yeah.
Okay, well,
yeah, it's on chatting channel.
After the Merryweather heist, giving back the hardware.
That was bullshit.
Right.
1 and 1 together would just be 2. Yes, I know that. I just mean like when people like
Feels good to be back in the company of
use.
I gotta say,
It's like the common like easy question. What is 2 plus 2? Why is it not 3 plus 3? 1 plus 1.
Right? And no longer called Town Truthfully, the years have not been terribly kind.
What's the name of the two speedrun fails people? Glad Jones and someone else. What was the other one? Like, I honestly don't think you get many views or new viewers or whatever from that kind of stuff, but any greater awareness of GTA 5 as a speedrun certainly helps, you know? Speedrun fails and Glad Jones, I say. Sure. I have to start thinking about that as well. Do you know what the window is for the videos? Like how recent the videos have to be? Am I going to... Oh. It's been done, flying. Almost got me. You don't know the window? Well, I can't ask. Someone should ask, but don't say it was from me.
There they are.
What is my favorite vehicle in GTA 5? Probably the Jester. Like, there are no times in the game where I see a Jester and I'm like, damn, a Jester? You know. The only time could be when I hope for a cab or something, but, you know. Even in those times, like, a Jester is almost as good. Like, to some degree, guys, you have to make your own opportunities. And...
You got bad information, brother. I'm fine.
We're flying by the military base now. Avoid it, boss. Don't fly over.
And things like speedrun fails and Glad Jones and stuff, they're opportunities of a kind, you know. Yeah, I did get a goal. That was interesting. I assume it was just a very quick getting in the cab. So you don't mind being in like compilations, videos and stuff on YouTube? I thought streamers didn't like being in those Twitch highlight kind of videos. Asmongold is one of the biggest streamers that I know who has this sentiment where they like... He believes it's just good advertisement. Sure, people are probably making tens of thousands of dollars off his content, but certainly he doesn't have the time to make such videos. And it's just good advertising for him. Every time someone watches one of those videos or discusses one of those videos that he himself hasn't made, people learn of his name and develop brand familiarity, and may come and watch the stream and support him in other ways. For a person my size, who is, you know, my videos on my own YouTube channel get like what? Like a good clip would get like 200 views. You know, if a clip of mine is in a video that has 10,000 views, that's just benefit to me. If I was like, no, I want to use that clip for my own purposes. What 10 cents? Like, if in some way that's taking away from views on my YouTube channel, or perhaps my copy of that video, I'm losing cents. But I'm gaining what you could call perhaps hundreds of dollars of in advertisement, right? When you get to Ninja's level, his videos on YouTube are getting, you know, millions of views. If they're going to other YouTube channels to watch highlights of Ninja instead of his YouTube, he could potentially be losing tens of thousands of dollars. I am of the opinion that he still shouldn't care about that shit. He's making enough and it probably still is good advertising for him. But certainly when you're my size, it's far more a good thing than a bad thing. At my size, you want to get your name out any way you can. As long as it's not like douchey and doesn't necessarily terribly reflect upon me. And of course,
now, who's gonna fly this thing?
people who take your content and don't like link to your channel anywhere, that's clearly not as good. Like I still meet people who are like, what do you mean? People speedrun GTA 5? I never heard that before. The less that exists, the better off that I am. You know, even if there's no direct link to my channel, you now knowing of GTA 5 speedrunning much more increases the chance that you come to my stream than not, especially because there are so few GTA 5 speedrunners.
Looks like a problem. Attention, Meriwether Jet. We're under orders to escort you to base. Change course or we will engage. Oh, are you going to kill yourself?
God. I let see got all her viewers from Twitch. She was very popular, and she still is very popular. She lost nothing in everyone shitting on her as they did. GM, y'all, interesting, but when you make your own opportunity, it isn't an opportunity anymore. How so? The chance element would be gone at least. Opportunity isn't simply chance. Like if you call a business and go, hey, look, you're not necessarily advertising any you know, this kind of job, but these are the skills that I have, would they have of be any use to you? And they go, oh, you know, I guess they would actually be quite useful. Sure, come by, we'll check you out, and we'll see if you're suited, right? That opportunity didn't exist until you made that phone call, but now you have that opportunity. You don't have a job yet, you haven't gotten anything from it yet, but you now have a chance to prove yourself, you know?
Authorization process complete. Clear to engage.
Haganator has gotten bad publicity from speedrun fails because literally all his clips have him streaming in them. He's probably still gained viewers. It would be up to him if it was representing him in a bad light. There is a compilation video from a very long time ago that has me yelling at Honda. Which doesn't reflect upon me in a very good light. But the clip is so low quality that I'm not even sure you can see it's me. You'd recognize it if you knew my content. But I was like, the video was like an hour long. I was like 40 minutes into it. You'd have to dig very far to find this clip, and you'd just be like, this isn't that bad. But at the same time, it wasn't good. Like I definitely didn't gain viewers from it, and even if I did, they're probably not viewers that I would want. But in the majority, this exposure is still good, you know? PUBG? Oh, what? Jumping out of the plane. This predates PUBG. I guess Rockstar should sue Bluehole. I like that picture of that dog that's holding a PlayStation controller in its mouth, and it's like, where we dropping, boys? You know?
Come on, you're driving us up to the bank.
Like there's a lot of people in life who are given opportunities. The opportunities, you know, are given to them because their parents are rich, or they can buy access to fancy schools. They have connections with their parents and stuff. But for people not born with silver spoons in their mouths, or who get obscenely lucky, like you've kind of, in many respects, got to do the legwork. Look for places to put yourself out there. You can't just hope that someone else is going to post your clip to Reddit or something and get you a bunch of views or whatever. Yeah. Certainly you don't want to appear as though you don't want to bug people and be like, give me opportunity, right? But you need to at least keep your eyes out and think strategically if you want to achieve certain ends. Who's winning, KSI or Logan? Probably KSI, right? Hasn't he been training for quite a lot longer?
I've been thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle.
The intro fight or whatever, I think Logan's brother or whatever, what's his name? Jake. I think Jake's gonna beat the KSI's brother. I don't really care. I really don't. Logan seems to more understand that it's all for publicity and stuff than KSI does. I've seen some clips of like KSI fans being pretty fucking crazy. Like, do people not realize it's all for show, for the publicity? No one get that?
Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified?
Then I'll fucking move.
Yeah, so I guess KSI, if he wants to be a professional boxer, I guess he's more invested than Logan in the outcome. They're both clearly making bank, right?
Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jesus, what is this?
Not sure if I should link with YouTube or Facebook. What, the giveaway, or what are you talking about? Yeah, guys, enter my giveaway.
The hair, the weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs, the everything.
The niche drugs, guys. I still can't get over Americans saying niche is niche. I haven't hit that rock in 10,000 yet.
You're a hipster. I hate.
It's niche, people. Niche.
I abhor.
It's both though, because it's pronounced both ways. But niche just sounds better. There's no T there. Where are you getting the T sound?
The bus stops up here.
All right. How long does it take us to get out here from LS?
Just a 6-hour video of all other highlight videos stitched together? Are you talking about like if someone took all of my highlight videos and stitched them together? Yeah, I'd be pissed about that. Hell yeah. Unless, of course, it was put on a already successful YouTube channel. Like, if you had 100,000 views, 100,000 subscribers, and you took all of my highlight videos and put them together and put them on your YouTube channel, I would be like, well, this is probably not a good precedent, but I will accept this because it will probably benefit me more than people, you know, the small, tiny amount of ad revenue that I get from the highlight videos on YouTube.
We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond. Bolito cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be
KSI called Logan out because of the publicity he can get off of him. I doubt KSI doesn't know it's for publicity, like you're saying. No, I mean, Logan Paul seems to be, and his fans especially, seem far more vicious. Like, if you saw I saw a comparison of the pre-fight interview thing, where KSI went on Logan's turf. Like, it seemed just all fine and dandy. Certainly there was a home field advantage for Logan, but his fans didn't seem too crazy. Then you compare it to Logan in KSI's turf. I legitimately think Logan would have died if he'd been left alone with those fans for like 5 minutes. That dude like hit Logan's dad over the back of the head or some shit, right? You know.
Polito Radio, this is Polito car 3. We have a code 12, false alarm, possibly triggered intentionally. Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the Sonora Freeway. Car-to-car searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches?
What do you mean my content isn't public?
I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
What do you mean, Castle?
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass. I'm not gonna outrun a cop.
Are you talking about it being in the public domain? I mean, everyone handles their content differently, right? Like, all of the videos you see on YouTube, guys, where, you know, Asmongold reacts to blank, that's all against copyright law. Like, it is not fair use in any capacity. You know, Asmongold sitting there and watching people's videos, that is against copyright law. That is not fair use. I think even Asmongold doesn't understand that. The two best ways to tell if something is fair use, does it have a different target audience from the original video? Is it transformational in that it seeks to make a different point than the original video? Is watching your copy of the video sufficient for viewers to the extent where they don't need to seek out the original work. If all three are not the case, you aren't in fair use. Or more than likely not in fair use, I should say. So the H3H3 drama that you may have heard about, where they took some pickup artist video and mocked him and stuff in their video, they used parts of his video. The point of their video was to mock the dude, not to give pickup tips. The audience was entirely different, and to see the actual, you know, content or whatever, you would have to go to the original clip, the original video, to see it all, right? So the judge ruled it was the perfect example of fair use, and he was right, you know. KSI has like over 10 million subscribers, dude. He made an album and shit, and he actually made money off it. KSI is fucking huge. True, I feel it's like that because of the age of the fan. You mean of the fans? Like, KSI has like what, more 20-somethings hyped up, love boxing or whatever. I don't know, man. Yeah. That was me speaking out my ass, man. I'm not some kind of an analyst of KSI and Logan Paul. I don't give a shit. What is No Man's Sky? What does NMS stand for? No mission skipped, dude. If I was better at editing, I would have done a Dark Viper YTP by now. What's that? You're in the minus now? I missed a lot. Yeah, I had a good let's play. You play WoW? You got that new 5 million Bronto mount? Do you mean the long boy? I'm level 112. I've played maybe 3 or 4 hours. No, less than that. Yeah, about 3 hours or something. Since, maybe less than that. It's somewhere in that ballpark since since BFA came out. I played for maybe a month before BFA came out. But WoW is the thing that I play when I don't have other stuff that I need to do. And right now I have other stuff I need to do. I'm redoing all my tags and titles and thumbnails and stuff on my YouTube channel because I'm trying to take that more seriously. Especially because I noticed I do get some viewers who aren't subscribers. I want to try to play the algorithm game a bit more than I have in the past. And that's very time consuming. I've got like 340 videos still up there, you know.
Don't worry.
Didn't Ninja also send takedowns for compilation videos? Ninja went even further than that, MC. Ninja tried to make the case that he thought it would be reasonable for YouTube to work with him and make an algorithm so that anyone who had his face in the thumbnail or something that he didn't authorize, like, so they wouldn't be on the front page and shit. Like, Ninja made so many statements that where he sounded so up his own ass in terms of like, I am the biggest thing on the fucking planet right now. You two should work with me. It was just terrible. It's like, you're making millions, man. Like, you are making millions, and you're sitting there complaining about the crumbs that are falling out of your mouth. The crumbs of crumbs. It was baffling. Kind of put off Asmund since I heard him ranting about how multiple genders is bad since they force other people to change their behavior or some shit. Asmongold does have some weird opinions. I find Asmongold to be... He supports Trump. Like, I find that very strange. He is as right. I think Asmund is a smart guy who isn't knowledgeable, you could say. Maybe that's... I'll say it about myself as well. It doesn't matter how smart you are, you can only formulate correct opinions or you know, what have you, if you have sufficient information to do so. You can have two facts, and the conclusion that you reach based on those facts is perfectly reasonable, but you could be missing a third fact that would change everything, you know? It's why you can have very intelligent people who would come to conclusions that you or I would consider to be completely foolish. Well, that and socialization, right? Like, you know, social influence while growing up, blah blah blah. But like I've heard Asmongold speak very eloquently on different topics, and other topics I've just sat there going, that's just dumb. Like everything you just said was dumb. But who cares, right? He's an entertainer. He's like, I doubt there's any opinion that Asmongold could have that would make him completely irredeemable to me, just because of the nature of his job. His job, I mean, it's possible that he could reinforce opinions that would be harmful to others. I don't know, I take it on a case-by-case basis. Look, long story short, at this point in time, I find his content entertaining enough that even while I disagree with him on certain topics, I still enjoy his content, you know? I mean, if tomorrow he came out and said, you know, I support Nazism and death to blah blah blah, I'd be like, okay, maybe this is a bit far, but, you know. I am not aiming for lots of viewers though. I like channels like this. I mean, many people would consider my channel to be quite large. Hey Hannah, how you doing? So, hello to anyone I may have missed. Hey Hunter, I'm sorry to hear, if that is true, you know, it's the internet, so if that is true, man, I'm sorry to hear that your girlfriend's been cheating on you, dude, and I hope you move on to bigger and better things, man. Like, you know, you can only look forward, not back. That's probably the kind of thing that you can't really fix. You just gotta hope that whatever future you have ahead of you is just better than the one you left behind. It's unfortunate, and I only ever play WoW if I have something on Netflix to watch. I play WoW while doing other things, certainly. I don't think I could... I'm a person who likes to be playing something while watching something, and WoW is always good for that. As are digital card games, you know? That's not it. It could be it, though. Yep, we are here for entertainment. You're cool. Thanks. Nice topic. We are going into politics now. I don't want to discuss politics right now. We discussed politics earlier in the stream. Maybe we should restrict it to 1 to 2 hours of politics today. It is unfortunate that as a streamer you kind of need to worry about clips being taken out of context. I'm sure you've run into that quite a bit, where you see a clip and then you make a judgment, and then you'll see like the clip in context. You'll be like, oh shit, okay, completely wrong. The worst ones are the photoshops, right? Where people will take people's signs and Photoshop a different message on it, and then spreads like wildfire for a particular political message. Look at these people, they're saying this terrible thing. No, here's the original image. They're not saying that at all. Been a long time since I managed to catch a stream. Really? Don't think it's been a week. I recall seeing you here pretty recently. I don't think Trump has the ability to pardon Manafort or his lawyer. I think he's been committed because Trump can only pardon federal crimes, not state crimes, and I'd be very surprised if there was nothing he was on hook for that involved a state crime. And if he pardoned him, despite the overwhelming evidence against him, like he would probably, well, it'd be hard to make an argument where you wouldn't impeach him, because you'd have a person clearly, painfully guilty, which is the case with Manafort, and he'd be pardoned anyway. It'd be like, well, you know. So what's that? 5 campaign officials from Trump's campaign or whatever that have been found guilty thus far. I saw recently a statement where these convictions show how bad like the FBI has been at like convicting people of white collar crimes. People argue that like the FBI's focus on terrorism has allowed for a greater amount of white collar crime to go unpunished. I know about that, you know, because a lot of the stuff that they're being done for, well, some of these people at least, it doesn't relate to like, you know, colluding with Russians and stuff. It's like in the case of his lawyer, it's embezzle. It's not embezzlement, tax fraud and stuff. Like following it in detail right now, at least for his lawyer, is kind of pointless because you may as well wait until the end and read the synopsis. You've been away since Justin died? Who's Justin? What? I can't focus all of my attention on WoW. You don't really need the focus though. Like sometimes in WoW you need to focus, just not always, you know. I'm a person, like, especially with any media, like, the show has to be really, really good and really, really gripping for me to want to watch it without playing something else. Like Better Call Saul. Even if I'm watching it like 1.5 times speed or 2 times speed, I will do nothing else while watching it because I'm actually gripped into the show. But some latest Philly D episode or something, or a stream or whatever, I watch that stuff while playing the game. So I got bad RNG here, guys, unsurprisingly. Fuck me, right?
We did it.
I'm pretty confident you mentioned that you were moving into a new flat, Hannah. Or at least someone did.
It's not inappropriate.
If he pardons Cohen, Cohen's ability to plead the fifth is invalidated apparently. But Cohen has been done on states crimes, right? Which he couldn't pardon, right?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit we doing now, right?
No, a guy, the best.
Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
I didn't see what you said before, sir. The best one of those executive order things was when Trump holds up his Pokemon cards and shows them around. It was so funny. Like we would do when we were kids, and we'd have those folders and be like, "No Charizard, right here, guy."
5 years ago.
I saw the YouTube algorithm is showing people what's that show? Porn stars, where it shows people bringing in cool stuff into a pawn shop. A dude brought in $500,000 worth of Charizard cards. You know, he has like the one perfect 10 quality Charizard that has been officially determined to be a 10, and like stacks and stacks of 9.5s, 9 Charizard. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this in my recommended feed? And like the comments are like, well, it looks like YouTube's algorithm likes porn stars again.
I'm supposed to trust this man.
Justin isn't Justin TV. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the group?
Oh yeah, totally, Terry. It would be very weird if you happen to have a bunch of people committing crimes in your in your campaign. You just happen to have you perfectly squeaky clean yourself. I mean, Trump's been involved in like 1,500 bloody lawsuits from a large part of them just strong-arming people for refusing to pay for services rendered. No one but the most, I don't know, deluded person thinks that Trump is clean. He could be clean from the Russian thing, but like as in he might not have intentionally colluded or colluded in any meaningful degree or whatever. But there's no way Trump has never engaged in white-collar crime. No fucking way. Especially like back in the day when he was making hotels or whatever. Like that was when the mafia and all that was running things, and you had to pay your dues to the mafia and stuff. Like that's still not legal, you know. I don't know. I mean, he's paid out money as settlements for crimes. Or like the Trump University thing and stuff. Like he's not a squeaky clean man, you know. Which Call of Duty do you like the most? I'm not a fan of Call of Duty, really, but I liked Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 because I played it with my friends in a net cafe all the time when we were waiting to watch a movie. It was heaps of fun. I would go like a noob tube and a heartbeat sensor all the time, just, you know. How do I feel about Season 4? It's good, but it feels like it's slow. I want more to happen. I want more episode every day. Hey Zolly, how you doing, man? I have quite a few viewers here these days, Hannah, so it's possible that another person happened to be moving. But I do recall someone telling me they were moving into a flat. I'm pretty sure it was you. Has anyone seen Cartoon Presents? Don't know what that is. Is there still a Truth channel? May Morsi rest in peace. I don't know what that means. Please? I saw Torix is still dropping the C4 here early. He's a brave man. I've had this bug so many times, dropping the C4 early. I just can't do it anymore.
Nice work, T. Thank you. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Incoming.
There was a survey of, I think it was Republicans, and it was some obscene number, like 30-40% said if there's something true and critical of Trump, it is still fake news or something. It was weird. Maybe I shouldn't have said that because I'm not 100% sure on the wording. But I recall reading it and going, that's just fucking insane. It's something can be true and yet fake. Very strange. It wasn't a noob tube, it was a pro pipe. Of course. I had a friend, Lee. People would accuse him constantly of cheating, and it was always hilarious because we'd be watching him in the net cafe, and he was just that good. It Annihilate, if you ever see him in chat. One of my few. Why is this whooping? One of my few friends that actually has been to the stream. Or my old friends, I suppose. I still think of Lee as a friend. Like I'd be looking at him like, I'd be like, no, he's in a net cafe with me. This isn't even his PC. I think he would bring his own mouse though. His own mouse and mouse pad. He'd have in his backpack.
So I guess we shooting our way out of here.
Well, thanks for 5 bits, dude. I don't know about that. Maybe, man. If I miss any subs or bits or something, tell me, because my stream labels are still broken. Like, government-funded media has its own problems. Like, if you've ever seen the government-funded media in China, that I think government-funded media has its place, because, especially depending on how it's set up, like the ABC in Australia is fucking fantastic, and every third-party analysis of its partisanship or whatever, it's always come out fairly neutral or slightly biased in favor of whatever government is in power in terms of its coverage, because if the government in power is usually covered more because they're doing more, you know. like with the ABC, when you have state-sponsored media, it isn't necessarily done for a profit, so you don't get the kind of clickbait journalism that you get out of normal media, or like you won't get sensationalism, or like you know, running with the story the second it's out because you got to get you got to be the first one to get those clicks. It's more about just being accurate and not necessarily reflecting badly upon the government in a way that would negatively impact their voting. But when you get to the situation where only state-run media is allowed, then you get into trouble because the government basically controls the information that the public's getting, and that's obviously not good.
How you doing back there, Frank? I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Oh, more army showing up.
It's like you have claims in Australia right now of the ABC being biased towards the left wing. Whatever they mean by left wing, of course. But there is no evidence to support that conclusion at all, and substantial evidence against. But it doesn't matter to some people. It's like, look, if this bit of media, this media outlet isn't saying exactly what I already believe, clearly they're just corrupt fake news. What's the phrase? Partisan shills or whatever. It's not.
Here we go. Right here. Get on.
Why is he sometimes in a suit and sometimes not? It's weird. The internet should be uncensored. There's a difference between censoring a type of informational content, similar to what China does, like embarrassing picture of dear leader. No, they don't say dear leader, but you know, embarrassing picture of the current head of state, and they remove it from the internet because it's defamatory, or they remove certain messages about particular topics off the internet. That's very different than, let's say, protecting copyright law and reasonable copyright law, because obviously copyright law is good in general, but how it's applied and the exact rules around it can be stifling, because copyright law obviously exists to spur on innovation, in the sense that if you're a little guy who has an idea and you want to develop something new, why would you ever bother doing that if you don't have some reasonable certainty that you can utilize your idea to make a profit? Because a little guy who makes an idea can just be stolen by a big guy who can do it cheaper because of economies of scale. And especially, like, as I say, like if it costs you $10 million to make a product, or like $10 million of research and development to make a product or develop a new idea, anyone who steals that idea isn't going to have that $10 million of overhead. So you can immediately undercut the person who actually developed the idea. So why would anyone bother unless you were like an Amazon? At the same time, like Disney's 90-year, like lobbying for 90 years to make it so it's like 90 years that things are copywritten and stuff. That's kind of stupid, right? VPNs suck though, because I don't watch the project. Because I watch YouTube, I've seen videos ripping apart the project like dozens of times. VPNs, especially for me, because it's Australia, whatever, like it, I'm being so far away from a lot of the servers. It cuts my speed so much that I find it hard to use them.
I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
If you think the ABC doesn't push a socially progressive and economically conservative line, I don't know, man. They are biased to the left on social issues and the right on financial. Right, but there is no social left or social right. Those terms don't make sense. More importantly, do you have any study that backs up your conclusion, Saul? Because any individual is not, could not in of themselves create a representative sample of the ABC in a non-biased way and come to conclusions like that with any level of confidence. Thanks, Surf, for 5 bits. More importantly, when I said it wasn't biased, I meant towards either party. Like, for example, I can certainly make the case that the ABC is biased against communism. I would be very surprised if I found anything on the ABC that supports communism. I would be very surprised if they aren't biased against Nazism. The ABC can only talk about the opinions of the day. And given that Labour and the Liberal Party each have similar positions on particular issues, right? It shouldn't be surprising that they that these positions come up on their platform a lot. But you can't expect anything less, because they're covering politics between two parties that have particular political views.
They're parachuting in now.
No, VPNs naturally cut down your speed. There's nothing you can do about it, because you're bouncing. You're bouncing halfway across the planet, you know.
Down the rapids.
And their servers are not necessarily going to be as rigorous as the servers that you use or whatever for your normal browsing. Perhaps VPNs have improved in the years since I last used one. But I think it's just a limitation of the technology.
Get these boats off of us.
Like the only reason I'm even somewhat confident in saying that the ABC isn't biased is because I've seen the studies. I suppose, to be fair, it's not like I've read every single page and critically analyzed the methodology or something, but I'm not saying it definitively. Rather that I think this is more likely true than not.
My plans are just fine, without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats.
There's somewhere we can pull
Australia is probably worse for VPNs, right? Because it's not like we're next to America or something. But
whoa, man, you work hard for your living. Boil it down for us. How much you think you make per senseless killing, huh? Couple nickels?
Times are tough. Have been since we put you in the ground.
Hey, you had your savings.
Your ISP wouldn't give you a VPN now.
You blew the identities. You know, there was nothing.
I answered you before, Call of Duty.
Ron organized the transport for us.
China banned Reddit? It's about fucking time. First China, then the rest of the world. Fucking Reddit scum. I joke, of course. I use Reddit quite a bit myself. The new NBN CEO is a former Foxtel executive, by the way. Doesn't surprise. I heard that somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So much corruption and garbage in the fucking NBN. I hope. Like, Turnbull's gonna lose leadership, right? Because it isn't just Turnbull's fault. It's fucking Abbott's fault. It's the whole fucking coalition's fault.
Agent Steve Haynes. Man.
We, the coalition, will give you the best technology for the internet that 2005 has to offer. What? It's 2018? Oh, well, we've already committed to the plan now, and we want to be different from Labour. So let's just convince everyone this is a good idea. A few years later, okay guys, this was a terrible idea, but it's Labour's fault. If they hadn't taken the good idea, we wouldn't have had to take the bad one.
Hey, what's up?
For what? The NBN? How could you argue it's not the coalition fucking the NBN?
No fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Don't lecture me on patriotism. You've been living
Hey Jordan, how you
outside
doing,
the
man?
system too long. Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
I did use a paid VPN when I used it. Probably, maybe I used a bad VPN. I don't know.
No one is dying on my watch. Not even the burnout bank robber with temper issues and nothing to live for. This is the
I took Meow's statement to mean that my view of Australian politics is different from Meow. I mean, like, politics in different countries can seem like not to reality. Like, the concerns of one country can be like foreign completely from another, you know. I mean, the concerns of one country are not necessarily the concerns of another, you know. I will make the case that I like Australian politics. I've made my case before as to why this is. I like our voting system. I like the preferential voting system. I like that it's effectively impossible for one party to hold both the upper and lower house. I mean, that alone is good. I like the media in general in this country, that we have some state and some private. We seem to not have an overabundance of people who care more like about their religious beliefs or something than what policies are good for society, for example. We have some, but like not to a crazy amount like in some countries. Maybe it's just because maybe I only like it relative to other countries, because you hear all these crazy stories out of other countries, and then you look at your own. I look at my own backyard, and it's like politicians slept with mistress and got her pregnant. I'm like, alright, that's pretty dumb, but it's not as bad as, like, you know, possible Russian collusion and da-da-da, or the dude saying that the population should execute drug dealers on sight or something, take matters into their own hands, or you know, China, the one party centering of the media, and at least the UN claims, and the Falun, the religious persecution of the Falun practitioners, and the potential organ harvesting there, and like Australia is a safe, prosperous, stable country, which has its own problems, like the deficit's not great, the mining boom is over, youth unemployment is pretty bad right now, I think. But I saw statistics on that before, actually. I looked that up. It didn't really seem to buck trends. But it's hard to know exactly how the methodologies were done, or long story short, like I can list problems or concerns that I have with Australia, like high rental prices and stuff, but it just seems like I'm pretty happy that I ended up in this country. I was lucky enough to be born in this country.
So what exactly does a neurotoxin look like? You're on a need-to-know basis, bank robber. Shut it.
My internet's so fucking shit I have to hotspot myself to watch the stream. I love Australia. Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons for that, and they all start and end with the coalition. And it depends how much you want to blame them for, like, because obviously good internet in Australia goes against Rupert Murdoch's interests, and the coalition is the party of Rupert Murdoch, at least in this decade and the previous one. And certainly the privatization of Telstra and its utilizing its monopoly to crush competition. in regards to cable internet. Like, we privatized. Like, listen to this, guys. We had a national internet service. They privatized it. And the private company basically rested on its laurels. And then 10 years later, the company bought it back for more than they sold it for. Oh, the government bought it back for more than they sold it for. But in that 10 years time, of course, the network had become even more dilapidated. And, you know, not a smart move. I think there was an argument as to why you would still buy it back. But privatizing it in the first place, I definitely disagree with. Because it was a... You don't make a you don't make a monopoly a private entity, right? It's not a good move. Too late now. You got 200 megabits per second uni Wi-Fi in Perth. Yeah, you've got yourself some fiber to the premises, my friend. Housing market's fucked. Yeah. It's the rental prices, damn. What? We are super religious. It took us so long to finally get gay marriage legal. We're not super religious though. We are one of the least religious countries. The reason why it took so long to get gay marriage legalized is political concerns. So like, it has been quite a long time that gay marriage had the majority of the population's support. But in regards to Labour, it wasn't politically expedient when they had power to push forward such legislation, and the demand for it was lower at the time. In regards to the coalition, they have on their in the party religious members, and like the non-religious members, if they tried to push for such legislation, they would be risking their own standing in the party. Even more than that, coalition voters are more likely to be religious as well, so they just be alienating their own base. If Labour had won any of the previous elections, we probably would have had gay marriage years ago. Not many, maybe 2 3 years ago, something like that, you know. Thanks for 5 bits, sir. Hey Clement, how you doing? I'm so lucky to be a Kiwi. Yeah, and New Zealand's great as well. I'm sure New Zealand has its own problems as well, but I hear it's a good country. Did I say hello, Phoenix? Hello, Phoenix. Almost 1/3 of Australians say they have no religion. It doesn't mean they don't believe in God or something, you know, or they're not spiritual. It just means that they don't identify with any particular religion, you know. Like in America, if you don't come out as a Christian or something, your political career is basically over. In Australia, like if you walked out and said something like, I believe this policy is the right move because God came to me last night and blessed this policy, like people would think you'd be fucking insane. Like, you would lose so much political standing almost immediately. But if you said that in America, it's a Tuesday, you know.
You are a beautiful man.
I've never been so happy and so sad in my life.
You have a beautiful way.
With that accent, I don't know. I'm just making a voice. I don't know what accent it was. Hey, Papa Smith, how you doing, man?
Everyone I love abandons me.
I am not abandoning you.
Like if you look at the index that or if you look at the graphs that have been done, did Pew do one? When you compare prosperity and significance of religion, the more prosperous a country gets, the less significant religion gets. Well, there's a correlation at the very least, but there seems to be somewhat of a causal relationship, I would argue. But the two big outliers on the graph are, I can't believe that just fucking happened, are America and China. Damn, almost got that. China is not prosperous enough for its lack of religiosity, and America is too prosperous given its level of religiosity. I live in Australia. Please come to Brazil. I am not coming to Brazil. Am I on track for world record? Sure. It's not a great run, but I might get world record. Who knows?
Taxi man.
Taxi man.
This is the spot, right?
Why isn't Hang 10 on this list? What?
I miss you already.
Oh, monkey business end, 6 down, right.
What are you doing here?
That's a funny way to greet your cousin.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
I know just the place.
Look at all this syrup on my face, guys. How embarrassing that I spilled so much syrup.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have
Because my 100% run died, Jacob. Thank you for the 5 bits, sir.
Floyd's gonna meet us there.
John Key, the previous New Zealand PM, basically admitted he was Jewish, which would have been political suicide in Australia, in America, probably.
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called
Syrup.
about the,
Syrup, no. Also, the Chinese are incredibly superstitious, even though they aren't religious. Yeah. I mean, I hear one thing I heard recently. I think I mentioned on the stream before. The Japanese have a belief that your blood type affects your personality. No, I'm not saying all the Japanese. Like, it's something like 40% on average. Like, it depends. It can be broken down by different demographics, but like 40% of Japanese people think that your blood type affects your personality. And that's why you see in some anime, it'll say like, this person has type O negative blood. Apparently, because there's no actual evidence for this, but some dude wrote some popular books back in the day, and his disciples, whatever, wrote even more books. There's like dozens of these books, and it's a cultural thing. In no way was I insinuating there that the Japanese and the Chinese are in any way the same. Of course they're different. It was just something that it occurred to me. I know that the Japanese and Chinese people do not... there's some bad blood there for some people.
That doesn't look like much.
Man, security looks light. We send in a couple of sprung
These are 5 bits.
Clap,
So.
clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Look, dawg, light again.
Yeah, hey Lester hangs up.
Trevor.
How rude.
How are you doing?
Well, I like clockwork, Mikey.
TV isn't comparable to religion, dude. It's not. Is my music stopped? No. Okay. Yeah, I was always confused as to why it showed the blood type in anime. Like I was very interested to find this out because before I was like, is this some kind of a military thing or something? Like,
people's time. Move it.
They're saying the blood type that a person has if they get injured or something. I don't know. Every time I look back at this screen, there's something exploding.
So far, yeah.
Maybe you have the power to make things explode by looking at screens. Be careful. Don't kill my run. What kind of anime are you watching? Any anime where during ad breaks or there's information on like the character that shows up sometimes. It usually shows the blood type. So My Hero Academia has the blood types. If you've ever seen like, I used to have a Digimon card. Some Digimon cards that were from Japan and they had blood type on them. You know how like kind of baseball cards, whatever, equivalent for anime. There'd be blood type on them. Don't think I've seen Kill la Kill.
They hold out for calls from the UD and that's it. They do, so we'd have to hit it twice. Once to distract them and once to get it done. You're gonna find someone willing to get caught hitting a super bank just as a distraction. I was thinking Michael. It might appeal to his ego. Come in, Michael! We have a visual.
What's my all-time favorite anime? It'd be Death Note. I love Death Note. Oh, my ass. Oh.
What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tend to wait in the jaw and catch them with their drawers down, but I guess that won't work here.
It's not about enemies, Saul. It's like it influences your personality apparently. Like if you have O blood type, you're all bubbly and stuff. It makes no sense. It's just completely arbitrary. Sad they made a horrible Death Note movie. I hated the Death Note movie so much that I was tempted to make a review of it and explain why it's terrible. But then I watched like 2 YouTube videos that explained why it was so terrible and I didn't bother. Oh, One Punch Man is very good as well. There's definitely some good anime that you know. Now, I mean the characters who own the Digimon have blood, DK. I've never seen Evangelion. Evangelion is the mech thing, right? I'm not big on mechs. Code Geass has mechs. Love Code Geass, but it's not about the mechs, you know.
If the GPS tracker reads it's down there in the channel, we'll have red flags all over the place. Fine.
Is next year for One Punch Man? Awesome. Matt, you look different. How so? Fate Stay Night. There are so many Fate Stay Nights now, right? There's like 50 different editions. I watched the first one. I thought it was okay. I think. It's just been so long ago. Awesome, Uderick. Thank you for watching my videos, dude. Appreciate it, man. It's weird. Some anime... No, Overlord. I don't know if Overlord's my favorite anime. I like Overlord. Like the anime I'm watching right now is Black Clover, My Hero Academia, and Overlord. Of those 3, I really only care about Overlord. Haven't seen Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, no. Same reaction, no mechs. Yeah, me and Spooger are quite alike. Unlimited Blade works. I don't think I know of that one either. I've seen Attack on Titan. I like season 1. I couldn't get into season 2. I think I ruined Attack on Titan for myself because I read the manga. Oh no, I read a synopsis of the manga. And so there was no mystery left, and the episodes were just too slow, and I was like, fuck it.
They're excavating the new LS metro tunnel around here. Take us around the building and find the construction site. Roger that. Looking for a big asshole. Just hold the chopper here. You can do that, right?
What's Cowboy Bebop about again?
Lots of
isn't that about mechs. I tried watching Trigun recently, which isn't about mechs, but I didn't really like it. I got 4 episodes in, I just don't get it.
That's no good. It's load bearing.
Elfin Lied, is that the thing with the girl with the invisible arms and she rips people apart? It's basically Firefly. Firefly was pretty good. I don't think I saw the end of Firefly. I think I was like an episode or 2 off. And I lost the episode, so I gave up. I wasn't super into Firefly. I thought it was a very good show, but knowing that it was going to end, I was just like, who cares?
I hope he holds it together.
Hey, you ain't done too good of a job at that yourself, you feel me?
Yeah, well,
yeah, I should get back into that. I forgot what episode I was up to, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. I know it's going to end.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, but you just pissed off the FIB and the IAA and your family, man. You know what? I met Amanda, and I know who scares me the most.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me
like, my favorite sci-fi thing of all time is Stargate. Stargate is awesome. The concept of Stargate, the characters, the enemies as well. I loved it all.
It's complicated, all right?
Fuck it, I'm gonna ask Trevor.
Don't ask Trevor.
All right, holla at me.
Hey, when he's got something, Lester will be in touch.
I liked all the seasons. I think they got progressively worse. I think I got that quick cap. I have to check this one. This one's very hard to get. I've never got that quick cap before. Nice. That quick cap is hard because you don't know exactly when you have to pick up the phone. Hey local nobody, how you doing?
Okay, buddy.
Like the Atlantis was good. Universe was kind of eh. If you've ever seen the online Stargate stuff, that's pretty eh too. My favorite part in the whole of GTA 5, the final mission ending C. It's a great mission. It's very difficult, but I love it. What does it cost a month? Twitch Prime? It depends entirely on your country. In my country, it's $6 a month right now. For the first year or something.
Hey, we're here.
Atlantis was good. It was. But, I don't know. It's good. Oh no, Crod, he's asking like how much is Twitch Prime a month?
Listen,
you really like Parasite?
We're going to move to Los Santos. Start over.
Yeah,
I made a deal.
I agree with that, Farah. Like Parasite got progressively worse as it went along. I watched Parasite to the end, and I remember just kind of having to slog through the last few episodes. Like it wasn't bad, it just wasn't good, and the ending was weird.
His name is Dave Norton, nice guy, realist.
I finally got around to watching all of Full Metal, like the newer Full Metal Alchemist.
Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here where it's always
quite interesting.
Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny?
The ending was pretty weird. But I watched it all so quickly. I sometimes forget that I watched it all.
Some depot out of town, you don't need to know. Trust me.
Yeah, Brotherhood. I watched the first one before Brotherhood came out, and then I was like, oh well, it's just a re-release of the one that I saw before. Fuck it. But then years later, you know, people convinced me, oh, it's different. I watched the new one, and I watched it, and I was like, oh, it's very good.
Be happy.
Good enough that I like dropped everything and watched episode after episode. You know.
We did it. Maybe we are home free.
Oh, thanks, sir. Appreciate that, dude. 100 bits. Now, thank you for giving us the stream. You really improved my life. Thanks. I appreciate that, sir, man. Thank you for the kind words, dude. I always hoped that my life would somehow improve other people's lives, even if in the small way that my stream seems to sometimes. That makes sense. I haven't seen Terra from Mars. I mean, I think I'd rather filler than the writers make their own ending. Some filler is really bad though. Like, I have to be really desperate for something to watch, for me to watch filler. That shotgun shot really sucked. Who's shooting me? There wasn't a guy here. I'm confused. That was a lot worse than normal because there were fewer guys in my way and I was confused. Anyway. Windows Defender is trash. Is it? I do use AVG and Malwarebytes. I've heard people say otherwise about Windows Defender. I mean, if something's successful, they do make filler. Hey Steve, how you doing, man? Like, if you've seen Black Clover, you may know what I'm talking about. Black Clover, especially in the beginning episodes, there would be filler in the episodes where the intro was like 5 minutes long. In the middle, there'd be a space for an ad break where there wouldn't be an ad shown, but then it would show like the previous minute before the ad break, so you'd have like the middle part doubled, and then the outro was like super long with some cartoony footage at the end that had nothing to do with the show. So like a normal episode of anime might be, what, 20 minutes? This was like 12 minutes of content. I've been alright, Steve. This run is but could world records, that's something. Just haven't received a lot of good RNG. I should get a gold here just because of the quick cap, even though the shootout was terrible. It's because Black Clover is so unoriginal. Its main character, well, it's two main characters. You've got Asta or whatever, who screams all the time and is super strong. He's Naruto. And then you have his brother, who is Sasuke. And that's it. But they're just not as good as Naruto and Sasuke, I guess. Don't know why I was running out here to use that car. So I didn't get the perfect switch here, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time.
Where can I take you?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey Hendrik, what is this? What is this long load? What are you doing? Game broke? Game broke? Save me. What? I should have driven with the car. Driving with the car would have been faster than this, given this long load. I'm gonna be in the red after this. Fuck me. Long loads are only meant to occur very rarely when you're going to side missions. That D, not a side mission. That long load made no sense. I just lost like 40 seconds. Fantastic.
The boost on.
Woo!
That bitch was pristine, bitch. You know me, fool.
Yeah, I do know you.
This
fool.
bitch pristine. Why would they let Lamar boost his own vehicle? That just seems like a recipe for trouble.
There she is, homie. We straight.
How important is good RNG for these runs? Like, what total time difference would perfect RNG make on 100%? 100% probably has the least RNG of any category.
Yeah. Scooch over here.
Scooching in that crazy dude? Oh, hell no. That nigga stink.
Get over here. I don't bite.
So,
That ain't what I heard. Oh,
in Classic Percent, the other major category, there's something called Switch RNG, where at the end of certain missions, you switch to a character, and they have a certain percent chance to be like next to the mission or a little bit of distance away from the mission. In categories with cabs, you can do the same switches, but the time loss is always capped at 30 seconds, which is the amount of time it takes to take a cab. In 100%, there's effectively no of that random switching garbage, because the route is routed so you have as few switches between characters as possible, and if you are switching to a character, there's where you're going, likely it's impossible to switch next to it. In this category, there's text message and phone call RNG, where some missions require you to get a particular text message, and because you're taxiing everywhere, you have a bank of text messages, and you want one of those text messages, but it's random which one you get. So you sit there for like a minute or two, hoping for the correct text message so you can go. In 100%, because there's so much to do, you're driving around everywhere, and so by the time you get to the point where you need a text message, the only text message in that bank is the one that you want. So that's also out of 100%. To put it a different way, each of the categories has different RNG, but because there's so much to do in 100%, in terms of getting collectibles and stuff, it's routed to remove as much RNG as possible, where in these categories, where we're only doing the main missions, we have less room to change and alter things to remove RNG, because you know, it'd just be the case that we're going from A to B will always be the fastest, right? In this category, well, traffic RNG certainly exists in all categories, but you just get better at the game to the point where traffic RNG isn't as big a deal. Traffic RNG matters more the worse you are at the game. In this category, because you're taxiing everywhere, there are spots where having a taxi on the road saves you time, because calling a taxi and waiting for it costs you time. So the RNG of whether or not there's a taxi when you need one exists. Then because you're taxiing everywhere, you have a greater possibility of waiting longer for text message and phone call RNG. And that's probably the major RNG in this category, and it's quite significant. So I lost a minute on carbine rifles waiting for... No, I lost a minute and a half on carbine rifles waiting for a phone call. I lost a minute on mini-sub waiting for a text message or whatever. I meant waiting for a text message on carbine rifles as well. In Classic Percent, while the Switch RNG is worse, it doesn't have any of this phone call, text message RNG garbage. Well, not a lot of it. Because you're driving everywhere, you have less text messages in your bank by the time you need a particular text message. Long story short, there's RNG. This category is arguably the most RNG category that exists. Lamar's the best character in the game? Nah. I don't think mining is dead, right? Like, as long as you're mining, like you can mine at a loss right now, if you sold now, but you can hold on to those coins and then sell when the price goes higher, so you aren't selling at a loss, you know? It's certainly less popular, but there's clearly still people who are mining and making money off mining. It's just for most people it's not really economically viable. Traffic RNG can be countered by good experience. In a large part, yes. That guy got some out. Like, I look back at old clips of me complaining about RNG, and I'm like, dude, that was completely your fault. Fuck you, you could have dodged that. Or I could dodge that today. But that's not the case with all traffic RNG. A lot of the traffic RNG is just, you're fucked, you know. There's no way to dodge it and you're just screwed. I'm losing fuck tons of time here because of the bad switch. And the weird long load. I still don't know why that happened. Crypto is super unstable though. Very true. I mean, there's a difference between investing in crypto and mining crypto. I mean, both are unstable. I just mean that probably different things to consider.
Where is it? I trust the cars will be here.
I said I'd be almost in the red, didn't I? Fuck you. Hey, dude. Nice quick cab there. Sir, thank you for the 103 bits. Mate, thank you so much. It's very generous of you, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. I hope you enjoy your badge, man. Thank you.
Where can I take you?
Oh yeah. Like an individual using one graphics card, right, would be definitely not viable. I guess with all the crypto mining gear that has come out, yeah. So maybe the professional crypto miners aren't using traditional graphics cards anymore, which is good for us because prices come back down. Can someone check if that guy's account is new? Is new, and if it is new, can you please ban them? Because anyone coming into the stream and telling me to say something random is definitely a troll. If their account is new. If their account isn't new, then they're probably just a kid or something. March 30th? Let it slide. Wait, if it's March 30th, this is not new. Just let it slide. Just leave it. You know, just relax. I'm not dying because they asked me to say something random. Cringe man, thank you so much for subscribing with that Twitch Prime, man. Thank you so much for the support. I'm sorry there's no alert. Streamlabs is still... Actually, I think Streamlabs is back up, but I'd have to turn the alert back on, which I can't do right now. So I'll just go, hell yeah. I want everyone to picture a small grey dragon. Thanks, dude. I hope you enjoy the sub back and emotes, my friend. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Matt, you hosted? Thanks, Matt, for the host, dude. Hello, all of Matt's viewers. I'm just playing poorly right now. I hate myself.
What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna check around the corner. Can you get yourself down?
A weird grey pony. It literally has wings. And a fat tail and horns. It is a dragon. How you going, Sonny? Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good day, dude. What I mean, follows are working again. It's just, oh no, it must be completely dead because why did I move him? I didn't turn off notification. I turned off the event list. Then why are followers working? Weird. Oh yeah, true. You could type the grey dragon. Wait, do I have a grey dragon gift? I can't remember what colors the dragon gifts are.
Fuck me, man. What a scene that was.
That's about the size of the shit.
I know I don't announce it very often, but if you support me on Patreon, you get to pick a better Twitch TV emote. I know it's not much, but I don't have much to give, you know. Where's my cap? This sucks. Really got no caps? This is bad RNG. You can't call a cap here, you can only use one on the road.
Track your sales signal.
I see you. Show.
It's a dragon. Hello, creeper minion. How you doing? Oh, damn. Thank you so much, Landis. Before WQ and WoW. Wait, what's WQ? Matt, you have to stay third person. What am I doing? This is I'm terrible. World Quest, right, gotcha. Thank you so much, Landis, for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. You may have to refresh the browser sources with the alert and events list when you have the time to do so. I definitely don't have the time.
Hey, my man, where you going?
I guess this run isn't too important. I mean, people like world records, right? They're good. I still don't know if running here or taking the cars faster. In this sense, because I can't bring the car into the mission or it doesn't give me the cutscene. It's 5 down.
Where you going, tough guy?
Oh, I got him!
I told you to stay
Wow, that was funny.
I thought you were a tough guy.
I got the first guy. I think I got that one too. Nice. You see that? I was firing as I brought up my gun. I definitely got this. Fuck this. I know what world quests are. Hey Dystopian, how you doing, man?
Hey, what's up?
Cleaning out the bureau hasn't spawned. This RNG doesn't exist anywhere except this category. Hey Duck, how you doing, man? Oh, I can save a minute here. Ooh, I saved a minute. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I still have to have a good split here as well. Shit. This split has more RNG than every other split.
Enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really.
I do remember I had to wait there quite a bit in my PB though. Yeah, see, follow alert works, but the other alerts don't work. It's weird.
So you got any idea how?
But my follow alert is a different browser source than my normal alerts.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. The janitor.
All right. And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go or they ask for a day off. So we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our
How's my day been?
Okay. Is there a particular guy?
Made a really dumb mistake in my 100% run and had to give it up, which kind of sucked. But otherwise, you know, we're doing okay. Oh, Zay, man, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. It's very generous, man. Thank you for the support, man.
That's it?
I'll boop the microphone.
Not our guy.
So
Wait.
what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
Thanks, dude.
I think they'll either kill you after this is done,
I hope you
or
enjoy
keep you doing
the sub
these
badge
stupid
and
jobs
emote,
until they
my
don't
friend.
have to kill
Thank
you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm sorry the alert's not coming up, but I mean, we'll try and fix it. Okay, we'll try and fix it.
Here we go. This is not the car we're looking for.
I know the screen's fucked up,
what do we
guys.
do?
Well, what can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing.
Bandit's
That
still
might
broken?
be a way out.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
a way out is
he came back.
exactly what I need.
Oh. Well. Cool.
Something's coming. That's not it. hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that
think the
spur won't
notifications
be there for the crew.
there.
I'm gonna ask Mr.
Yeah,
Haynes
so
for
it should
a
work.
budget. Maybe
Okay.
the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
There she is.
This was fourth, right?
You know
That's
the
good
drill.
RNG.
Couple of card lengths.
The camera's the map's fucked up though. Have to press whenever I move from Alt and
What's
like
gonna happen
when I
when
move
this
from
guy
window
gets
to not
wherever
windowed,
he's
I have
going?
to
He's gonna get his severance package.
press escape.
I can't tell if that's
You
some
try and
creepy
despawn this car.
euphemism or a plain statement of facts.
This much distance is a little reckless for my taste.
Yeah, got it.
Close in.
Oh,
It's
good
whatever
RNG.
you want it to be.
Okay.
So for those who are new, this mission is RNG because of the traffic lights. I'll try and get rid of this thing
Two
here.
quick turns and we'll be screwed. Get closer to
Okay.
him.
Noted.
So I'm
Hey, you
removing
mind?
the
Put away the smartphone or
the
pad
cars
or
at
whatever
max
the hell
distance
that
here,
is
guys,
for a minute. No
to make it so
surfing
he
while
has a
I'm
clearer
trying to
path.
tail this guy.
I can't
It's
control the
work-related.
lights,
Yeah,
but
well,
I can
prefer
control
all
who's in
hands
front of
on
him.
deck right now, if it's okay with you. God, you're worse than my son.
You want to break into the FIB's West Coast headquarters, you're going to
This
need
mission
more
is
than
dumb,
a
yeah.
janitor's license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one.
No worries, Elk.
between
Have a
these
good one,
white
dude.
lines.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
I feel somewhat immature drinking up and goes.
I just
You gonna
spoke
go,
with
dude?
Agent Haynes.
It's a green light.
We've got the budget to pull this off.
I guess, oh, because the car's in his way. I couldn't get rid of those though.
The guy isn't
I
an FIB super agent. Maybe he can close up this gap some.
We'll know it when we fucked up.
Oh, this is actually
Come
pretty
on.
decent
What do we
RNG.
do when he gets home? What do we need from him?
He's had
We
two
need cooperation.
instant green
Maybe
lights.
his overalls and an ID.
Oh,
And
go,
if he
go,
don't
go,
cooperate,
go.
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes?
That's terrible
He'll
RNG.
cooperate.
Why did I speak, guys? This is good RNG. Instant bad RNG. Oh. Is there a separate category record for playing in first person only? No. I only know of 2 people who have done first person only runs. Up and go is basically 2 wheat bix and milk in a
I got stuck coming from Del Perro.
what do you call them?
Boulevard was all kinds of backed up.
They're not poppers.
Look,
They're
bro, I left in plenty of time. It's not my fault for the fuck.
they're what are they called?
He's pulling
A
up.
juice
Park
box,
down the
whatever.
block.
I don't know if I parked correctly there to get the warp. Look guys, I'm phased into the wall. Aren't I clever? My arm! Ah!
Hey, Marilyn. How's that cable connection coming out?
Fine, fine. Sorry, look, I'm busy.
Breakfast drink. Nonsense. The FBI crashes through my window. It says clearly on the up and go, you can only drink this at breakfast. You're gonna wait for a long time. People read out my crimes. Drinking up and go at night. The jury vomits. Like, you sick fuck.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Weet-Bix sounds so weird. Why? Do other countries not have
Successful?
Weet-Bix?
Oh yeah.
Take me back to
Ready?
the factory.
I don't believe that. Really? Is Weet-Bix an Australian thing?
That was easy.
Guess you were right. Steve
My voice
Haynes
is really
a
going
shitty
on me right
boss.
now.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work.
That's so
Information
weird. Like,
gathering.
What information?
The
Weet-Bix
plans
seems
to the
like
office. There
the
aren't
most
digital
staple,
copies, or if there are, I'm not clever
healthy
enough to
food
find it.
imaginable.
The architect is LS based, so I thought Frank could tail him, take a hard copy.
Sounds complicated.
Like you want to be
You sure you
healthy,
need
but
these
not
plans?
necessarily
Yeah, I do,
eating.
if I'm going to find a way to
like
bypass
grass
a couple
or
of $100
something.
million
it's-
worth of
it's
government
Weet-Bix.
security. Ah, he's already here.
It's called Weetabix in UK. Interesting. Grass isn't healthy, right? But I was just trying to think of something that's terrible to eat, tastes terrible, but is healthy. I don't know. Broccoli. Whatever. You've broken Twitch TOS for drinking a breakfast drink at night. You will now be sentenced to Brussels sprouts detox for the next 2 years. And to end, my up and goes to you. Never. You'll never take me alive, coppers. You'll pry these up and goes from my cold, dead hands.
I think Mom's a bean machine. Ah, you hurt me.
There's just a massive shootout. The investigators stop by to see what happens. Like, what happened? Up and go shootout, man. Worst one this week. People really like their up and goes. You love broccoli?
Hey, my man, where you?
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
What's been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff.
Like, I have the best taste in food. Like, I recognize I have weird taste in food, but broccoli is pretty bad. Its smell as well is pretty bad. It's not terrible, but as a person who used to unpack broccoli from foam containers with ice,
That Laszlo
not a fan. Witwix needs to be sponsored by Wheatbix. Witwix is Wheatbix. It doesn't sound that good.
Are you popping a fucking tent over here?
I don't like either of those things, man.
You made me a pouty fucking hipster.
Don't ban you. Arizo, you know the rules. Anyone who disagrees with me on literally anything, I will ban you. Apparently.
Let me get to work. Should I draw his 3
You gotta pick one?
There we go.
I've never had Brussels sprouts, I don't think, so I guess I'll just pick broccoli. I mean, if I have to eat something and I get to choose the conditions, I'll just cover it in, like, I don't know, some kind of a sauce. A strawberry syrup or something. Have you guys seen the picture of the dog with broccoli in his mouth? I used it in one of the tweets for me being live. It was very cute.
Been transformational to your mental health. Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
You're going to leave the live stream now? Okay, cool. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Amanda.
So, will you drive us home?
Castle, your sentence made sense.
You know, there was a moment.
Yeah, I don't have much experience eating either, so.
Like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond.
I think it doesn't matter what the thing is.
That was cathartic.
If I had enough reason to eat it, and I had enough time to get adjusted, I would eventually get used to it, right? Like, if you said, Matt, if you eat whale dick for a month, for every meal, we'll give you $1 million. I'll be like, yep, done.
I'm saying you're right.
Easy.
Something was broke, and we gotta work at fixing it.
We do, all of us. Yes, Mom.
We're real peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there.
$1 million.
No one else
Done.
gets this family. Not
I'm sure by the 30th day, I'll be very, very sick of whale dick, but I'll be probably pretty used to it by then, you know?
dog walker.
Oh, hey.
Or Jimmy's 3rd grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Or Dad's proctologist. Kids?
What cost me so much time there? Guess it took longer than normal to get into the cab, and I don't know, it didn't seem too bad to me. Would I eat a Shiba for $1 million? probably would. I wouldn't want to think that the Sheba had died specifically so I could get $1 million. But if you had a Sheba that died of natural causes,
Don't fuck it up.
I would see no reason why I wouldn't do that. I have 0.24 seconds to save on this, but I somewhat don't think I'm saving time. Fuck that, that's quitter talk. We got this. Fastest menuing you've ever seen, coming right up.
What's wrong with her now? Good to go.
Damn. I should... That's interesting, Zaya. Like, I should just make some weird out there statement every like 20 minutes to keep people awake and interacting with the stream. So then I killed the guy.
And we have a winner.
Damn. Got a minute to save here, and it's RNG. Well, or is this one the RNG one? Maybe. Maybe.
You what?
Oops. I mean, I meant to do that. I was turning around quickly. There's a dude at my school who says he'd rather stick to slaughtering cows than lab-grown meat when it becomes more commercially viable. That seems kind of weird to me. I mean, when that becomes a reality, I didn't realize there's so many phone calls there. I would have put sleep in. Eventually, I would imagine that eventually people who eat normal meat would just be socially ostracized or something, or shamed into conforming, you know. Huh. What was that first phone call? You asshole. I was like, he's not going to drive forward. Bam. Can I describe Gustavo? He looks like a bitch.
Hello, my friend. Hey, what are you looking so cool, calm, and collected for?
Guess because I'm not the one who's about to die.
No worries, sir. Thank you for all your effort watching ads, too. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the 60 bits, too. What? You son of a bitch. I waited for you, dude. You have to wait for like a second before you continue down the stairs.
Alright, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so
But Franklin was like,
Why are you so
no.
miserable?
Must be
Like,
an age
he,
thing.
he can see me, man.
Now
Like, I'm
there's
2
something to
feet
look
away
forward
and he
to.
just
What's
doesn't
the
want to
plan
come.
again, man? And please let it involve someone shooting for
Fucking
being so
asshole
goddamn
Franklin
miserable.
thinks he's so good with his
What
fucking
is
white
this?
jumpsuit.
Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was
See,
feeling sorry for
I said
your
he
ass,
looks
right?
like
I
a
miss
bitch,
Lester
not that
saying
he
shit.
is a
Sure.
bitch.
Let's feel sorry for Mike.
I was
Bitch.
referencing Pulp
White
Fiction.
Michael, poor Michael,
Great
who
movie.
robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Yeah.
Guys, you
Poor
got,
Michaels, whose homies
speaking
getting
of
the
movies
shit
you
with
guys
the
have to
FIB
see,
out of the kindness of their
Shawshank
own
Redemption,
heart. Put they necks on
Groundhog
mine.
Day.
Man, where's
You know,
my
great
get out of
movies.
jail
Watch those
free
movies.
card, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what, Mike? You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Poor me. Poor me. Man, pour
Pour
me
me
a
a drink,
nigga.
motherfucker.
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself.
So you had a bad day, taking
give me the
one
plan,
down,
okay?
sing a sad song just to tell. Can someone please whisper me, by the way, so I can put in my notes? Bureau raid, turn on
All right,
sleep
you're
mode.
Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough.
What's Shawshank
then
about
we move
without
in the
spoilers? At the beginning of the movie, you see a trial. Like, this isn't a spoiler because in the first 5 minutes of the movie, you see a trial take place where a man is sentenced to imprisonment, I believe life in prison, for the murder of his wife. And they describe the case, why he was found guilty, and then he's put in jail. And it's his name is Andy Dufresne, and it's him growing accustomed to life in prison and meeting the characters who exist in the prison, and their various relationships with each other. And in prison he does all this stuff where he becomes, because he's an accountant, he becomes valuable to the people in there, and he gets favors and stuff, and it's a very interesting movie. Because if I gave more information than that, it might ruin it. But if you look up top 10 movies of all time, Shawshank Redemption is always there. I believe IMDb has it rated as the best movie of all time. It's so good. It makes you feel, man, and you know. I've seen Goodfellas, I've seen Casino. I don't remember them as readily as I do Shawshank Redemption. I sometimes have trouble in my mind telling Casino and Goodfellas apart. Because it's just, you know, I so do remember them. I have never seen Braveheart. For freedom!
Server room is in the southeast corner of the building. The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my
We may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. I can't. Is that no? It's wrong. 67. Shit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
That number at the top, in the massive numbers in the middle.
Oh, come on. Where is it? Fuck me.
Okay,
That usually takes me on average 6 seconds. Such a huge time loss. When I find the first number, but it's the incorrect first number, I always get fucked.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
It's been deployed.
It's okay to have opinions, but yours is wrong.
It's underway. We'll need that chopper ASAP. Get her over the building.
Airlift initiated. Flying by building. Here they come. Pop these motherfuckers. Don't die for this shit, dog. Agents coming from the left. Hey, chopper's here.
The network ain't down yet.
I'll hold here. Wait on your signal for pickup.
Switch into auto aim chat.
Check the entry point.
Controller scrub bullshit.
Kosher.
Look at my auto aim skills. Honestly, I think auto aim's garbage, but
Don't worry, we got
I don't even think it's better.
Use the harnesses.
Well, I know for a fact it isn't better for most of the game, but even here, it's terrible to use. It's just I can't see the guys through the smoke.
Smoke bomb. Be cool.
Guys, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicrash caused extensive damage.
There's a guy who ran back in the wall.
Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be
You dead?
extremely careful.
Please die.
All right, got it. They're coming at
You.
us. Yo, lying cowboys.
Please? Please? Wow.
All right, man.
Getting fucked by RNG right now. Fuck me. It's just so garbage. This game sucks. I saw the pilot, it was pretty good. Can someone ban Legends? If he's indeed self-promoting.
Get on the floor.
You serious? Dude. What the fuck is going on with this game right now? I lost all that HP, I'm gonna die.
I got this door.
Well, it's certainly not gonna be this run because I'm about to die.
Dude.
Gonna use a lot of power here.
We got a problem up here. Spring. System. Can't see anything.
Man, can a hacker shut it off?
Do. The fastest time you could get for this category, I don't know, because the RNG is just too brutal. If I ran it for the next, 6 months, I'd be surprised if I didn't get it down to like 602. Like 602, I think is a reasonable time.
Stay with me.
I don't know, sub 6 hours feels like it's possible if I just ran it forever and just waited for the greatest RNG of all time.
Keep going.
What? Stupid fucking camera.
We low enough?
Thanks for the 15 bits, dude. Every Adam Sandler movie deserves a 9.5 on IMDb. Fuck no. There were some really good old Adam Sandler movies, man. Like Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison and even Bulletproof was really good back in the day. Like, if you didn't grow up with Adam Sandler movies, you won't understand why he still rakes in a lot of money. But he had some really good movies. An old school Jim Carrey as well, man. Kids these days not gonna see Jim Carrey's movies and Adam Sandler's movies, and they're missing out.
Hey, you want to side with Trevor?
Yeah, me too. Oh, Waterboy was good too, yeah. Water sucks. Really sucks. Water sucks. It really sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I haven't watched an Adam Sandler movie in quite a long time. Jim Carrey never fell off to stop being booked. That movie where he was a stock broker?
This might just be working.
No, he's definitely put out some movies that were... I like Click. Click I saw. Click was good.
Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
I saw what was going
That
on
scene where
that's the thinking we pay you to do. Well, now we're clear.
At the end when he's in the rain and stuff.
Yeah, sure, man.
That was truly touching. It was.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan.
So okay, I'll be honest with you, I kind of, at least a little bit like that movie. At least I vaguely remember watching it and finding it mildly entertaining.
It was hopeful, and then when the chopper crashed, oh, man,
I definitely didn't pay to watch it. I mean, I watched it at a friend's house.
Lester burned down the business. Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about
rip all the time.
Eddie, the place is up here.
Too much waiting.
Vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go.
Is this still 5 down or? I think I got that. I think I got it. I'm not certain enough that I think I'm gonna have to test it. I hate testing it because I'm losing the chance to get the other text messages to prevent the bug at the end.
Where you headed, homie?
Rockford Hill.
Zombie Man, thank you so much for your second Prime sub, man. It's very generous of you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emos, my friend. Thank you. You changed your name. What was your name before, Lapis?
Get to the airport. Talk to her. That's
I mean, any ability to control time would be pretty spectacular. You guys seen the movie
Slow it down.
the movie with the crazy guy in it? Nicolas Cage in the movie where you can see 2 minutes into the future. Now that's a cool movie. No, like, the movie wasn't too good in of itself, but the concept of that kind of ability to see the future is pretty interesting. So like you get this scene where like he wants to convince this chick that he's worth her time, and so he looks forward in the future to see what he like if this strategy would work, and then it fails, so he just keeps playing out the possibilities in his head over and over again, and then eventually he finds something he can say that will make her interested, whatever. Or like him playing blackjack because he can see the future. He's like whether to bet or hit or whatever. And then there's the scene where like they send security after him because they believe he's cheating at the casino, and whenever the security are getting close to him, like he looks forward in the future, whatever, and then he like will do something that he knows because he can see the future is going to avoid them. So he'll grab some guy's hat, put it on, and take 2 steps to the left, and the security will walk past him. It's you know. Was it? I can't recall. It wasn't Rain Man, no. It's got Nicolas Cage in it. That's Sir Raven? Oh yeah, I remember that Sir Raven.
No!
That's Sir Raven. Look at that. Beautiful programming. It's Next, that's it, yeah. That's the movie. I like time travel movies too. So he could change the future. Every time you see the future, like it changes the future because you now have that information. You know?
I'm just a white-collar criminal, but he's a real one. No, a madman's coming.
Oh, stop! Look out!
So it was that kind of foresight, you know?
And needless. All this mayhem, nothing to do with me.
Lapis, you warned her too late. In Man? That was your name before? I don't remember you, Lapis. Sorry to say. If you had the power to stop time, would you do it? The concept of stopping time doesn't make any fucking sense in terms of physics, right? But I mean, if I had magical powers that defied the laws of physics and I could stop time, of course I would on occasion. Why wouldn't you? I'm in a social situation. I know what I'd do with it, but I mean, I'm in a social situation and I just need a breather and just fucking stop time. Or like I want to learn a particular skill or something. Especially if I could stop time and not age. That'd be fantastic. Sure, there'd be many circumstances where stopping time would be advantageous. And not necessarily unethical. Getting worse and worse at these landings. Because you got to get this phone call before starting this thing. Oh, you bitch. There's no way I was close enough to do that. I'm not even sure how far you have to run here to spawn this. Wow, there's no fucking way. It must have been on it by a pixel. What a bitch. I mean, but you could... I'm assuming it didn't mean stop time forever. That would suck. Like, I'm assuming you meant stopping time as in, like, the animated kind of movie version of stopping time. You couldn't see anything, you couldn't hear anything, like, I mean, how much are you stopping because... you know... Would your clothes to be able to move? Is the Earth still rotating? Does the Earth stop and you don't stop?
Maybe that's why we're such great friends, huh?
So like what you just, I don't, who knows?
Newspapers, celluloid, good guys, bad guys.
I don't think you go mad from a year of lack of human contact when you could like restop time whenever you wanted to. Groundhog Day is an example of that whole
the guy who iced Brad and would ice me. I'd be better off putting my sights
going
on him.
going mad or whatever, or somewhat mad at least. From time travel. That to me would be a better form of time travel, the ability to restart a day. Still? Like I'm sure it would have its problems, like you get addicted to having the day go perfectly. How old am I? I'm as old as time itself. I was old when the Earth was young. In human years, I'm 27. Don't you dare take my tire, I'll stab you. This just in, speedrunner DarkViperAU threatens to stab somebody. Can someone ban Big Ben, please? He has made a lot of trolly statements. And 1488, as we know, is a reference to... like, I let the first 7 or 8 go, but I think he's hit his mark here. Groundhog Day just seems like it would be fun if you could control it. If you couldn't control it, it'd be fucking terrible. You know? Especially if you didn't know why it occurred. You'd just be stuck there going, is this going to be me forever? You know? I'm busy, what's up? Oh, I just leave it under the door or something, man, thanks. Thank you. Like, did you see the look on his face or whatever on the final day, where he's like, I guess I'm ruining the movie. The movie's like 25 years old or whatever, and it's not the ending that makes the movie as good as it is. But the look on his face, like, I did all that, I'm gonna do that all again today. That was such a great day, and I'm gonna have, you know, I can't top that day, and that's. And then when she touches him or whatever, and he's just like, things are different, you know? And he's legit become a better person. You're like, oh. Give me that. No! Come. I'm pissed now. Thought the brakes were a little bit stronger than that. It's not good. Are my roommates also streamers? No. I know the specifics of what they do. They both work for some Japanese company. That's all I know. Or some Japanese company based in Australia, I don't know. Do I want to live forever? When I was younger, I used to read a lot of fantasy books that had characters that were long-lived or, you know, had versions of immortality. One book series by Sherling Kenyon has a lot of different characters that have many different variations of immortality. And the book in different characters tackles different responses to immortality. But in general, it's always seen as a bad thing. Like, it eventually you reach the point where you just become a terrible person, or you just get so bored and you want to die. Like, I wouldn't want to, like I said to Destiny last time, when we talked, the one time we've talked, let's not pretend like I've talked to Destiny multiple times, but in the discussion, I said what I believe would be the best version of Immortality, which would be an inability to die or grow old, except suicide. So you have perfect control over your own fate. You know, it's ultimately up to you how long you live. So if you really want out, you can be out. You know. The reason why I was interested in these characters to some extent was like I was depressed a lot when I was young, and I saw a lot of the problems that I have with life as stemming from it being as short as it is, relatively speaking. Like, I would always have feelings of like that I'm wasting time. If I had unlimited time, I wouldn't have that feeling. I always felt like a lot of people grind their entire lives to get somewhere, and then they can't really enjoy it because at that point they're old and tired and, you know, da-da-da. But what if I can't grow old? You know, the grind, sure, that let's say the grind takes 100 years, but it'll eventually be over. And I saw myself as, you know, I somewhat believe that as long as you had enough time, you could effectively fix anything, you know. Doesn't matter what the problem was, if you could throw enough time at it, you'd solve the problem. The Dorian Gray movie is cool view on Immortality. Dorian Gray, with the guy with the painting that ages instead of him. I haven't seen the movie, but I saw the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, which was a terrible movie. But I do agree that character is very interesting. 25 years old? I'm 27. I mean, if you can't handle... It doesn't matter if you're immortal or not, you're going to have to experience loss and, you know, family members and stuff dying. It would certainly be... I think the bigger pain would be watching people grow old and more frail. Maybe even feeling guilty that you don't have to age and they do. I think people would resent you for having that ability and them not, you know. I don't think about it much anymore because obviously it's impossible, well, you know, with current technology and blah blah blah. I mean, there was a vampire in True Blood who was like 3,000 years old or something, and he eventually just went, "Look, I'm out. I'm sick of this shit." He just walked out in the sunlight and just died immediately. Cool character. True Blood went, you know, pretty bad eventually. Wasn't bad at the beginning.
So, sitting in that house on the hill, looking down on the animals of South Central and shit.
I wouldn't be a vampire. I wouldn't like the idea of, unless there was like a synthetic blood thing, and even then I don't think I would. It really depends on your type of vampire, right? Because obviously the fantasy version of vampires changes, and those changes would determine how valuable or not valuable it is.
The unholy fucking trinity. Ballers beware when these fools rolling together. You jealous of Michael and Trevor? What happened to me and you fucking shit up? Form gangsters, nigga. So I shouldn't have called him, right?
My favorite semi-immortal or whatever, or he's kind of a...
I can make sure I ain't clapped.
I like Alucard from... Oh, that's another good anime we didn't mention before. Hellsing. Hellsing is great. If you like Hellsing and haven't seen Hellsing Abridged, you are really missing out. I like both the OVA and OVA, whatever, and the original.
That's what happens in the hood.
No, the fuck it don't. Not for everyone.
I'm one of them dudes that it happens to.
Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there?
Hood shit, homie.
I don't know where this 51 seconds comes from, except I don't know. I know what the
stress put us on this shit, man. Man, we gonna get on his ass.
Certainly, I lost quite a bit of time not immediately getting a good car. And that's like 51 seconds. I didn't have a grenade launcher in this version. A cab on the road. Yeah, I think it's a cab on the road. I must have got a cab on the road in one of my runs. A cab on the road is much faster than doing a safe warp like I did. Yeah, it's definitely.
Stress knew. Everybody knew Stress knew.
Vegan blood is green. Do you know the story? The last question. Are you saying there's a story called The Last Question, or are you asking if I know a story, the story of Dorian Gray? I've had one person explain to me the story of Dorian Gray once upon a time, but I can't for the life of me remember it. Which GTA do I like the most? This one. There's always a free cab around here. I know where I got out. There it is, down there. This is why you don't get out of your car, you dumb fuck. I could have run after that. Wouldn't be much faster than simply taking the cab here, to be honest, but depending on where it spawns. But don't know why I got out there. What are you doing? What are you doing, Lost? What are you fucking doing? Oh, you dumbass fucking cabbie. Stab in the face.
That's the ride, my man.
Godric? Who's Godric? Godric Gryffindor? I don't agree with that at all, Zai. Like, from a psychological viewpoint, there should be nothing that you can experience forever that you won't eventually get bored of. Most of the things that motivate you in life are things that you need because you're finite. You need to get food, you need to get shelter, you need a certain amount of rest. You've only got a certain amount of time, so you want to, achieve certain things, so you're raring to go, right? As an immortal, it's like there's nothing you really have to do. The range of things that can motivate you becomes smaller and smaller. And given enough time, you will eventually have experienced everything. If you couldn't die, your existence would ultimately be hell, because you'd have no reason to live, but you'd be forced to live beyond your control. Like I would argue that existence is probably. I can't really think of many things that would be worse than being forced to live and having no reason for being or what have you.
What's that car? All right, Jimmy, you gotta hide. I'm gonna find the girls.
Oh yeah, I've heard. I've heard of that, right? And it ends with the universe being created. So it's very interesting. Listen to that. You serious, dude? I guess that's that motherfucker. Am I dead? Am I really dead? Damn, man, still timeless? Fuck me, I didn't think it was that bad. Oh yeah, because of the cab thing, right, of course.
They came to my house.
I forgot to change. Okay, someone whispered me, change any % no mission skip green to orange. $1,000 cherry trees. I'm not sure I know what that is. Daybreakers did the artificial blood thing. Oh, thanks, dude.
Thank you for everything. It'd be doing terrible without this stream. You deserve the ad. Bring Let's Get world record now. Give me a boot.
Oh man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Boop. Thank you so much for the 105 bits, dude. As much as I appreciate the sentiment, man, I hope you. Is it self-deprecating when I say, I hope your life improves, so your life wouldn't be terrible without my stream? I don't know, you know. I hope you have a good life, man.
You'd like that.
Thanks, dude. But that assumes that you find no fulfillment in any activity that isn't actively sustaining you. No. It's the things that motivate humans, in large part, involve sustaining yourself. If you didn't have these things, you would have significantly less reason to do anything. So you should, after a long enough time, find it hard to do anything. Like, you wouldn't be able to say to yourself, well, like, I don't want to get out of bed, but I have to because I need to eat, or I have to because I need to go to the bathroom or something. You wouldn't have these motivations, so you would eventually find yourself having less and less reason to actually get up. And less things that would eventually interest you because you would have done everything. Like, think of people who live in the same place for 10 years and get sick of that place. Imagine living in a world for 10,000 years. Everything would just look the same. You'd be like, well, you know, I've seen this 1,000 times. And you'd probably look around and eventually lose, like, everyone would feel so beneath you because you have 10,000 years of knowledge and experience, and this person's got what, like 70? What is this, a kid? You would have no equal, no person to look up to, no one who can really understand your existence. You'd be effectively alone in a sea of people. Having gotten bored of like 99% of everything that anyone has ever been interested in, and having none of the normal motivating factors that motivate humans. Would Einstein have ever gotten bored of studying science? Definitely, yes. No, it'd still be an issue, but it'd be an issue for everyone. Like, the issues would be different, but the issues would be the same. Eventually, you just get really, really, really bored. You would have experienced everything that your environment has to offer. Well, think of yourself. Have you ever gotten bored of one type of video game? Like, imagine that feeling, but for everything. You know? Oh, throw that be fine, Meow. Like you. Oh, I didn't get the bug. Nice. So you'd basically be a different person. You know, you'd never get bored because you'd just be a different person every once in a while. Why am I doing this? God damn it. I expected to bug, so I wasn't thinking.
This is the spot, right?
Not only that, but it'd be very interesting as to how you would handle memory as an immortal. Would you only remember the major bits? Would your memory be better? Like, if you just have amnesia every 100 years, to the extent where everything feels new and fresh, you should be completely fine. Your life wouldn't get boring. You wouldn't hate existence because, you know, you'd always have something new to do. It would at least seem new to you, you know? But there's only a finite amount of things that can possibly exist. The world is finite. There's only a certain amount of things that can be created. But even more than that, there's only a certain amount of sensations that you can have given your physiology, right? Eventually you'll get bored of those sensations. And I know it may sound weird to say that you might eventually get bored of being happy, but it would eventually be true. Or you've probably experienced this in your life, where it requires more and more for you to feel the same sensation you have for the first time. Like you saw the first action movie and you're like, whoa, explosions, wow. And then you saw your 50th action movie and you're like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I saw that before. Oh yes, yeah, I get it. But can I see something new? Something new? What? There's only so many ways you can explode something. Oh, like. But not indefinitely, they're saying. There would have to be a limit as to what humans are actually able to create. And we're not talking simply about like 1,000 years, 2,000, 10,000. We're talking about forever here. There would have to be a limit at some point. But more than that, everything is derivative of something else. And again, at the bottom level, you are still experiencing the same sensations, but from different things. I mean, 10,000 isn't. But I would imagine even after 1,000 years, most things would end up feeling massively mundane.
Hey, you just turned this into a buck.
I didn't watch John Wick and think, well, I've seen people being shot before, so this is pointless. Of course not. You've only seen a finite amount of movies. Now imagine watching every single action movie that exists up until this point, and then trying to think, what could come next that would surprise me? What could come next that would entertain me? What could come next that wouldn't seem mundane? Think very hard. You'd be very hard pressed to think of something. I don't know, Hon. You can watch a VOD if you like. That works. I start at random times, man.
All cleaned up.
Wouldn't be bored today. I guess we have to agree to disagree. I mean, you guys must have very different brains to me, because I feel bored quite easily. It takes a lot to mentally stimulate me, and I'm only 27 years old. I seek out new and entertaining things, and I have trouble. It's hard for me to imagine 10,000 years of doing this pursuit and still finding things that I'm like, oh wow, sick. I would imagine after 1,000 years I would just fucking get sick of it. I'm like, I am sick of looking for things that entertain me. Oh my god. like you haven't like comedy. Surely it must be harder for you guys now than 10 years ago for you to be entertained by comedy, right? Because you've seen so much more.
I'm gonna have to drop you here, man.
But there can't always be a new combination of things, because things can only be combined in a finite way so many times. And keep in mind that people aren't making things to entertain you. They're making things to entertain other finite beings who haven't seen John Wick 70,000 times. I would imagine that humans, each generation of humans, would still roughly be satisfied with the same amount of things. That, like, in the same way that we have remakes of movies now, you'll have remakes of movies for thousands upon thousands of years. It would be weird to imagine that we won't see WALL-E done again 50 years from now. I just don't know how you could be entertained by human entertainment for 10,000 years. See you, Castle. How's it going, dude? Oh, well, I mean, we're assuming that you wouldn't go mad, because obviously a human being that just lived that long would go mad. Like, your brain would eventually start to break down and stuff. We're assuming normal mental health. I didn't know what you said before, Zay, so I'm sorry if I missed that, dude.
Come on, we're on the clock.
There absolutely can be an almost endless combination of things, but not that serve a purpose.
They're cool.
Think of it this way, Terry. Think of a unique color. An entirely unique color that does not have some basis in the colors that already exist. Think about it. What is it? Describe it to me.
If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
In terms of the colors that can be perceived by your eyes, there is a finite amount. You can't even conceive of a color
Shut it, Trevor.
that isn't somehow rooted in another color, that isn't some modification of a different color. You can lighten colors, you can darken colors, you can combine two colors together, but there is a finite amount of ways that you can combine them together.
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
But additionally, like, you can make John Wick the exact same movie, but have a cat at the end, just randomly. That's not gonna serve the same. Like, it's not gonna be sufficiently different from John Wick to serve the same purpose. You can't watch John Wick and then John Wick with the cat at the end and have the same experience the second time. Because everything is ultimately derivative from something else. You can only combine things in a certain number of ways for it to still suit the same purpose as the original thing that you're trying to replicate, the feeling. You can only be entertained or find something funny in a finite amount of ways. Eventually you will get sick of that feeling. Well, that's a good example, Gravity. Could you actually pet doggos forever? Eventually you'd just be like, I'm so sick of petting doggos right now, and petting doggos would no longer give you that experience. You can change the doggo, but you get sick of that experience because you've been experiencing that for so long. That's what humans do. They habituate to stimuli. It's why people who browse the internet all day need to swipe more and more and more and more and see more and more things to get that same feeling the first time round. Because it's dopamine in your brain, right? It doesn't have the same amount of effects as it did before. You need to do more and more. It's like adrenaline junkies, right? Well, this is psychology. Like, you know, adrenaline junkies. You've probably seen them. They get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, seeking that high again that they first had when they did their first 360 or whatever on their bike, and they have to keep escalating. You'd be doing this as an immortal forever, escalating, looking for something new, something that you haven't seen before, that it isn't just similar to the thing you just saw last week, or that you've seen 10,000 times in the last 10,000 years. Well, so that's what we're saying, Terry. If memory of you as an immortal is to the extent where you forget substantial parts of your life, then you'd be fine, because it would still be like a new experience, because you wouldn't have... Your brain would ultimately be resetting every 100 years. Your brain would reset in terms of its dopamine receptors or whatever. You would hear the same joke 100 years from now and it would be exactly the same, you know?
So what's that worth?
Gold's trading at around 1,700 to 2,000 an ounce. 35 ounces a kilo, give or take. 1,000 kilos a ton, so that's
$200 million or thereabouts.
Give me a...
No, I mean, Dystopian, that you can't think of a color that you haven't seen. You can think of something where another color could perhaps exist if you could see that part of the spectrum. But your imagination, as hard as this is to accept, is all grown from your experience. You can't imagine something that isn't ultimately reducible to your own experience. That doesn't mean it exists. Like, you see a horn, you see a horse, you can combine those two together in your mind. But you can't ever think of a completely unique color, because a completely unique color is completely absent from your experience. You can think of light purple, even if you've never seen light purple, because you've seen the the effect of lightening and you've seen purple. But you can't think of something that isn't, you know, one of, like, rooted in the primary basic colors, because it's all your experience has ever been, you know?
Control, we got the medal. What's your situation?
Not good, man. Merriweather know we took the UD. They out there looking for you.
Sure, but we assume, though, Terry, that you'd have a better than human brain, because if you didn't have a better than human brain, you would just go insane. Like, your brain would fail and you would just die. Like, I assumed that you would have the same amount of memory that a 70-year-old would have of their life. Like, let's say a human who lives 70 years remembers 5% of their life, 5% of their experiences, or can draw 5% of their experiences if primed. You would remember 5% of each of your 70 years.
Hey, I picked up more Merriweather northwest of your position.
The other argument may be that there is no other color. Sure, but unicorns don't exist. If your experience wasn't rooted in, if your imagination wasn't rooted in experience, you should be able to think of a completely unique color in the same way that you can think of a unicorn. Because a unicorn doesn't exist. A color outside of the 6 doesn't exist either, but you can't think of it. You can't conceive of it.
Now, this is a right, okay? Oh, man, Southside Heavy's coming at you.
We got a green light.
Hey, the north side, man. Merriweather on top of you. Yeah, you nearly out of this shit.
Does Franklin's ability help if you get the bug? Or it doesn't remove the bug? Or... you were gifted a sub at the beginning of the stream, yes? T? Well, because see, I just put a number on it. I don't know what... It's hard to put a percentage, really, but... oh, come on, dude. Where is it? Like, there's a difference between, like that you can actively remember, or what you'd remember if prompted. And I guess it's a question of, like, how accurate does your memory need to be for you to say that you remember it? I don't know. Thank you for the 35 bits, sir. Well, sure, that's the problem, Dystopian, because we can only see and thus experience a finite amount of the light spectrum. You can't imagine anything that isn't derivative of that, because, as I say, your imagination is rooted in your experience. You can imagine things that don't exist in reality because you're warping your experience. You're applying, like, you've seen power, so you can imagine maximum power, or you've seen someone who's 6 feet, so you can imagine someone who's 6'6". And the further you move away from your experience, or the more things that you have to combine, the harder it is for you to imagine something. It's why people in the year 900 weren't writing the script for Back to the Future. Because their experiences were different, and thus it took more extrapolations to get to something that unique and original. But of course, as modern technology grew, you needed less and less things of your experience added together and warped to make something like Back to the Future in your brain. It's why, like, fantasy media and stuff, like over the centuries, goes and leaps and strides and stuff, and kind of follows in a way the modern technology, you know? I mean, you could say gravity, like, let's say in 1,000 years that humans have found a way to perfectly modify the brain. so you could always be happy, or always be entertained, or always be satisfied, then yeah, or you could turn off the board switch, then sure. You would never get bored or get sick of being immortal.
Faith. Faith. In you?
Alright. In Lester, in the process.
And to the color thing again, it doesn't matter if there are more colors that exist, right? We could right now see all the colors, but we can't imagine a new one. In the same way that we can imagine a new animal, like a unicorn.
Any fool can take a score. It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who do not.
Yeah, I tell you, I granted it immediately. Like if your memory is fallible, or you can. There's an example of there was a book series I read where there were these magic stones or whatever that fell to Earth. It was a dude who used the stones to elongate his life, but it started to drive him crazy because it also made his memory better. His brain just wasn't able to handle all the memory of living that long, so he kind of like trapped his memory into different versions of himself in his head. So, as if he had like multiple minds, kind of thing. And so any individual mind wasn't insane, but each had different experiences, and thus was ultimately a different person, in a sense. It was interesting. I can't even remember the book series.
History scores, and you bitches just want to moan. My mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because I'm rich. Woohoo! Gentlemen!
Les.
Remember back in the 50s when movie makers invented colors to sell more movies, lol. Hi YouTube. Oh shit. It's the other one, Matt. I feel like picking the wrong one just to fuck with people. Oh no, I picked ending C. The run's over.
Hey, my man, where you going? That's the ride, my man.
Good luck for the end. Oh, I need it, man. This is a tough mission. This Rockstar put so much effort into this mission, dude. I'm completely fucked. Save me, chat. Need all your strength, chat.
The train track? Come on.
Ron's dead. See you tomorrow. Yep. Wouldn't that be the ultimate troll, guys, if I just was set right now?
Shit, I ain't getting past there. Fuck, man, you
Well, guys, guess this is it. Ron's dead. I didn't beat the train, guys. Ron's dead. Oh no, I got this cutscene. Ron's dead. Oh no, Michael teleported. Ron's dead. Hi, Ron's dead. I'm mad. One of my biggest regrets now in my entire speedrunning career is being sad when I got the world record in Classic Percent and I wasn't as enthusiastic as I thought I was going to be before I lost all that time. Never again. Well, actually, I suppose it will happen again if I'm truly miserable. I'm not going to fake being happy. But, you know, I hope that never happens again. I hope I just take a better perspective on things and realize that... Because I'm happy I got that world record now. Just at the time I wasn't happy. I should think about things in a grander scheme of things. Yeah, I'm running too fast.
I brought you into my home, Franklin. Hey.
Oh. Easy. Wasn't a very good world record, but we got that world record, man. Maybe I can go for sub 6 hours. I don't think, because there's just so much RNG, dude. Many G's in the chat. Poggers. How do you do poggers? Yeah. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.